BB_Bonken said no voice.
Oh yeah, sorry. Thanks, BB Bonchan. I need to make it like I need to add a little. You pushed me all the way to the wall.
Because I can. I don't know.
Okay, can you guys hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
Oh shit! Why the hell was my? I love how Windows just like loves to change your mic settings. Like
BB_Bonken said yeah.
okay, yaw, body yaw. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was like, why am I fucking like peaking? And then it's like, oh, it's because Windows decided to turn up the volume all the way to 100. Thank you.
That's great. Yeah, one thing that happened to me recently, and I still don't know how to fix it. So, the headphones I'm using right now, everything's normal and fine. These are just like my Apple
What the
headphones
hell?
plugged
Oh,
into
yeah.
my PC, but my other headset, like my actual gamer headset, the volume is like really quiet when I put those. And it's not like, you know how there's like a little scroll wheel that you can change the volume on your headset? It's not that. That's still maxed. So I have no idea why everything's so quiet on that headset now. I just have to turn the volume up when I put the headset on.
By the fact that I'm apparently 100% stinky today, according to my stink check.
Not the 100% stinky. That's crazy. Oh, I can pick up the gnome.
Oh, yes, the gnome.
Wait, maybe I can't. It says I can pick it up, but it's not picking it up. Oh wait, okay, I got him. I got his ass. Look at. Look at. He helps. He's gonna help. Oh, I can't place him on that. I don't know. He just like watches.
What?
He's like our supervisor. You know, he's sure we're doing power washing.
Can I power wash him? Oh my gosh, he's like impenetrable. Oh no, never mind. Thank God.
No, you just have a shitty power washer. I got the pro one.
No, he got knocked over. It was just like it's because I have the broad spray on right now for the initial like, you know, spraying purposes.
The what nozzle?
Like the nozzle that's like 40 degrees. That's like wider spray.
Which, honestly. 40 degrees?
Just wider spray. That's it. It's wide as hell.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if I use this one usually. I think I use like the green or the yellow one as like the default one. I'm not sure.
You know what pisses me off when I play this game, or I watch people play this game? When I watch them and they're just like spraying like this.
Oh no!
And it pisses me off. I'm like, why are you doing that?
I hate that so much. No, I'm like sitting here. I go like up and down. It's
yeah. Like it's real power washing.
Yeah. I have like a whole technique, bro. All right, I don't fuck with the power washing. Look at me. I'm crawling under here, in the back of this. I'm gonna make sure this sign is so fucking clean.
Like holy shit.
Yeah. Y'all in the presence of a real professional power washer, okay? Recognize how good I am. Is that monster mutt? It's a cat monster truck. I don't know. It's cute.
It is
Here,
cute.
I should power wash its face so you can see what it looks like. Look at it. It's a yellow cat? I don't know.
Orange cat?
Yeah, I don't know what color cat this is. I guess it'd be like an orange cat, but usually they're like orange tabbies now.
I don't remember.
Look at this. We use the crouching position to get underneath things.
Going prone.
We're very serious. My poor knees, though. I'm too old to be crouching like this. I need a new job, honestly. I want to like power wash IRL. I want to know if it would be as fun as this game is. Probably not, because I feel like I'd hurt my back or something.
I mean, I know.
Look at the cute kitty.
Some people seem to enjoy it.
Oh yeah, I feel like it'd be very satisfying to do, but I do wonder, you know, if my old decrepit body could keep up. You know? I do worry. I was talking to my chat earlier about how my back kind of hurts today.
Oh, see, I thought you were about to talk about like how you were talking to your chat about animal mating calls, because I like checked in for like 5 minutes, and then I was just like immediately just
I was learning about
Animal
how
mating
lizards
calls.
mate, bro, because I'm supposed to be a lizard, right? I was like, okay, how do I do a
Oh,
mating
you're a
call?
lizard now.
Well, a dragon is a big lizard. I'm not an iguana because that's a different type of lizard entirely. But a dragon is a lizard, you know. That's just facts. God. Dude, some of the stuff under here is so hard to like get. So
Yeah, you have to
awkward.
like get the soap and shit too.
Oh, you got the
some of
soap
it.
out? I don't got the soap
Oh,
out.
I don't have the soap out yet.
I bought out the shop of all like the soaps. So I have like hella soap. I just like avoid
No,
using
I
it for some
do-
reason.
No, I just do like the initial thing, and then I'll go in and use soap, and I'm like,
Oh, damn. Okay.
The first
okay.
rinse didn't go
she got
through.
A process.
Yeah.
She got a process. Okay.
Process?
Okay. I didn't know you were serious like
Wait,
that.
wait, how do you pronounce that again?
Process?
Process?
Process? How do you pronounce it?
Process? This is the Canadian thing, huh?
It's like when my chat makes fun of the way I say bagel.
Yeah, bagel. Bagel.
Bagel?
It's like, say
I don't
that
know.
again.
Bagel? 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 The silence.
Sorry, no, I'm like trying to pick up this fucking thing and I'm failing, so I just it took all my concentration.
Like, horrendous issue with the way I was saying the word. I was like,
I mean,
not bad.
bagel is
Bagel?
weird, but
We're saying
regional dialects are a
saying it
thing.
different.
Accents.
I
Bagel.
It's different than anyone. Bagel? I feel like I'm saying it the same as everyone else. Like, I don't hear the difference. That's like the worst part.
Oh yeah, no, that's the
Hear
thing
this
about
difference.
language. Like you literally won't be able to tell.
Well, I mean, normally I can tell when I say it something differently because
Bagel.
it's like a very apparent difference, like process versus process.
Yeah.
Like I'm like, okay, yeah, I see how I'm saying that differently. But like the bagel thing, like I genuinely don't get it. I
Technically.
genuinely think I'm saying the same thing as everybody else. Does it say oops at the bottom? Wait, what
Yeah,
says
it does.
Oops. Oops. Oh, on your thing. I was looking in game, bro. I thought they were talking about something in game. It's so small on my screen that I can't see. Oops.
Oh, I forgot to say hi to everyone. Hi, Daphne. Hi, NFL
saying
games.
hi.
Imagine saying hi.
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 My Twitch chatters. Hi.
Hi,
Imagine
Twitch.
being a Twitch chatter. Just kidding. I'm usually a Twitch chatter. I'm a Twitch chatter more than I'm a Twitch streamer, realistically.
Realistically.
Well, it's feasible to spend a lot more time in Twitch streams than streaming.
I mean, to be honest, yeah. It's a lot
Like,
easier too.
I'm more lurking than being like a chatter, but
It's
I
a
still
lot
count
easier.
as a chatter. Yeah. I always have streams open.
Because you can just, you don't have to say anything.
Exactly. Even though you're a lurker, even if you're not really saying anything, you still count as a Twitch chatter.
Yeah.
You're still on Twitch. You're still in the chat, technically. Whether or not you're actually participating. So technically, probably most streamers are actually more often chatters than streamers.
How do you... Oh, there we go. It just...
I'm just
it
like
didn't
under the
fucking
truck this whole
go,
time.
like, I was like...
On the bottom of the truck? Wait,
Oh,
where is
yeah,
it?
I was cleaning
Oh, it
the
does
top.
say oops. Dude, I didn't notice this shit. I've been under here the whole time. I didn't notice this shit. Oh. Well, it's got some caked in stuff. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. That's what we like to see.
Is that what
That's when we get to put in that work, bro. I like nice, like, easy to clean stuff. Like a nice little square object that I can just clean and get the little ding sound. It's so satisfying.
So that's why you're down there.
Yeah, some of these. Well, not really, because there's a lot of like stupid little parts down here,
There
actually.
is.
So, I don't know why I'm down here. Just because you were up there,
It's okay.
you know. So I was like, okay, you clean the top, I will clean the bottom.
Insert
I
some
cleaned that.
stupid ass VTuber top bottom joke here.
I'm just waiting for my chat to like inevitably be like, huh, you're down there because you're a bottom. You're underneath because you're a bottom.
VTubers and VTuber fans use that like joke like way too often. It doesn't even make sense. Why is it so funny?
Of it too. I'm always like, oh yeah. This is, see guys, I'm like so dominant and I'm like a top and everything, and my chat's just like, no, you're not, bro.
Well, actually, guys, top and bottom is not the same as dom and sub. Thank you very much. I will always get on people for that.
I'm both a top and dominant, and my chat's like, bro, you're literally submissive and breedable. And I'm like, I am not breedable. Do not breed me. Do not breed the dragon. You do not want my devil spawn out here in the world. I do not want my devil spawn in the world.
Yeah, some of this stuff is really caked in there. Might actually have to use the soap.
Yeah, fuck it up with that soap. Let's go. I like cleaning buildings, I think is my favorite. I don't know why. Just like the walls are very satisfying.
Oh yeah.
Trying to get some of these spots is the worst. Get in there! Oh yeah, I could use a different nozzle. I don't know if that would help me. That one, fuck you. Go through the fucking hole, bro! Fuck.
See, this is why you're at the bottom.
It's all about the angle. No, I just gotta get the right angle.
Like, you can't even get it in the hole.
There we go.
Why would you?
No. I had to switch up the angle a little bit. No, don't even worry. Large flat areas are good to get the ding. Yeah, I think that's why I like the buildings so much, because there's just all these like nice flat areas that are very satisfying to clean. Like the skate park. I don't know if you have. The skate park yet.
I think I.
Yeah, that was probably like one of my favorites to do, because it's just like big flat surfaces. This is very satisfying. Ding 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 ding, ding ding ding. It's the sound that we like to hear. Ding 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 ding.
Just like cleaning.
There's a similar sound in the card shop simulator. When you get like a nice card, it makes like a satisfying brain tickle noise. I love that shit. I think that's part of why I like these kind of games so much too. They're calming, but also they like make brain tickling noises as well.
See, this is why slot machines are so successful.
Bro, it's funny because I don't care for slot machines. Maybe it's because I have to spend real money.
Yeah.
And I'm probably just gonna lose realistically. So, you know, I don't get it. But when it's like a free game and it's gambling, it's fine. Or if it's like waifus, because I feel like I get something out of it. Whereas slot machine, I'm probably just gonna lose my money. You know what I'm saying? I mean, waifus, I'm still gonna lose my money, but at least I'm gonna get a waifu out of it, you know what I'm saying? Is this not fully cleaned? It didn't ding. You didn't ding! Oh, it's because of the top.
But yeah, that's why the casinos are so, like, they have so many stimuli. It works.
Oh, I see.
Like all those sounds and everything.
Oh, people like the sounds. The sounds go burr. I don't like too many sounds. Like when I think of a casino, it just feels like very overwhelming. Like too many sounds. Personally,
I just want buffets in Vegas. Okay, honestly, I love Vegas buffets.
I fuck with a buffet. I've never been to Vegas, but I fuck with a buffet for sure.
It's just I don't know.
I feel like I don't eat enough at buffets. I'm a snacker.
It's just like
I'd rather just have like a bunch of food at home.
Being able to eat like a lot of different types of desserts, the best.
Ooh, real love desserts. I hate that as I get older though, like I just can't eat as much sweet stuff.
Really?
I still have a sweet tooth and I still like really want to eat sweets, but I feel like I used to be able to eat so much dessert. And I still can eat like a decent amount of dessert, you know? It's not like I'm taking one bite and I'm like, oh, this is too much sugar, but I feel like it's definitely a lot more limited than it was when I was younger. Like I could eat hella sweets and not feel sick, but now if I eat too much sweets, I feel sick and it makes me sad. Like this is the real problem with getting older, is that I'm an adult and nobody can tell me that I can't eat cake for breakfast, but if I eat cake for breakfast, I might feel sick. Nothing but pain and suffering as you age.
Ew, this truck is so annoying to clean.
I know, anything like this,
the undercarriage is so
with
annoying.
all the like little parts, is not my favorite. Anything like with big flat surfaces
Like
is
just
free
to
serotonin.
clean the tires and stuff. Annoying.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's not so bad for me now that I have all the good gear, but probably when I went and did this for the first time, I didn't have as nice of a power washer as I have now. Because even like the really pretty caked on dirt, like I just keep the same nozzle and the same thing for everything, and it pretty much works.
That feels like,
So I'm
doesn't
playing this
that
game
feel
on, like,
kind of
easy
like,
mode.
yeah, doesn't that feel like less satisfying though?
No, because I get to make the ding sound. As long as I get to make the ding sounds, the brain is happy. I put a lot of hours into this game. I worked for what I have. You know, my father gave me a small loan of $1 million, and I worked hard to achieve what I've achieved.
Just $1 million.
You know, not anyone could do what I do, guys. Dude, I remember that small loan of $1 million thing was first a thing. God, it was such a meme. Like, who's gonna give me a small loan of $1 million? Chat! Chat! Can I have a small loan of $1 million? I'll spend it on really responsible things and definitely not waifus in gacha games. I promise.
And
I'll
coffee.
only spend like 90% of it on waifus and coffee. I promise, guys. I'll put the rest to good use. Honestly, what's 10% of $1 million? $100,000? I could make a lot of good content with $100,000. Okay, guys. So even if I spend 90% on waifus and coffee, you know, I still think it's good bang for your buck. Hear me out. Honestly, I feel like for even like a few $100s, the amount of stuff I could get to make like different content goes hard. Ugh, I still have to do the back. Gross. I kind of want to clean something satisfying. I'm gonna clean this tire. I want to hear a ding sound. I want to feel satisfied. I need a little satisfaction in my life. Me when I don't get anything, nothing's going on in my real life. Okay, time to open up a simulator game and feel something.
Oh, my room's a mess. Time to clean in game.
Dude, my room is actually clean. Like, unironically,
My room's
I
not
keep
that
my
bad
room
right now.
actually
It's just-
clean.
I always just think about like the irony of like
Just no real. People have like
being
the
more
messiest
organized in
rooms.
game.
Literally. No, this is like my sister if she played this game because she has like a somewhat messy room. Like she's the messy one for sure. So
I'm still thinking
it's,
about
like,
her
really
wiping
funny.
her hands on the carpet because she doesn't want to get crumbs in the bed. So the logic here is get the filth on the carpet.
Oh my god. A carpet's a pain in the ass to clean.
Yeah, I was just like,
You can't even
huh?
see the dirt in the carpet, so how do you even know when it's clean ever? Okay, where's this tire not clean? It didn't ding. It didn't ding yet. Why haven't you
Probably
dinged?
behind.
Yeah. Okay, there's some there. Ding.
Like
Ding, bitch. I'm getting edged.
It's like
getting edged by this
trying to
stupid
floss
tire.
the back of your mouth
Oh, I hate that. Honestly, it's actually not that hard.
with a floss.
At
or
least
no?
not with the little sticks. Yeah,
But with
regular
like
floss,
yeah,
I
it's
fuck
with
that.
regular floss. I still haven't gone to the
Yeah,
store to refill my floss, so I'm like,
That's why I don't fuck with the regular floss for that. Because I just won't do it. I just won't do it. I'll just simply not bother. Oh shit, there's a bunch of dirt under here. Oh, it dinged. It dinged. I'm happy. Life is good. Alright, I'm gonna do this other tire now. Because I can't have them being uneven, obviously. I'm not a psychopath.
I'm like, what if I got a water pick?
They seem interesting.
Whenever someone on your Discord said that, I was like, oh yeah, I thought about that.
Mhm. Yeah. I mean, they're pretty convenient.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't have to like repurchase. Like I have to repurchase the little picks that I buy at the store periodically. They're pretty cheap though. They're pretty cheap. So I don't mind. Ugh. But the water pick is nice because it's like all reusable and shit. Okay, any spots that I missed over under here? No. Okay, I think I just gotta get the top of the tire and then it dings. All the little grooves in the tires. God damn.
I know. Like getting like
In what world are you cleaning this with a power washer and not just like going through some sort of car wash?
Because the gunk. Normally you'd
I
probably
guess.
hand wash this too, so.
Oh, true. That would be a real pain in the butt.
Exactly.
No, thank you. Look, I'm helping. I'm helping. Oh, its paw is clean. It's a cat. Can it just clean itself?
No.
Is that not how this works? Come on, be clean. Is that done? I can't tell if it dinged. Okay, its other paw isn't clean. Let her cook. This math makes sense. Yo, my $1 million math. Exactly. See, chat, if you give me $1 million, a small loan of $1 million, which I will definitely pay back for sure, real. That's a loan, right? It's a loan, you know, because I pay it back. Exactly. You know, I will make good use of it by putting most of it towards waifus and iced coffee. And then the rest of it will go towards content. Yep. I'll pay people who are better than me at everything to edit a funny YouTube video. Bro, I've been working on a fucking YouTube video that I'm editing myself for like a week and a half, bro. I started it last Tuesday.
Me and these fucking shorts.
Bro.
And this is before they were 3 minutes long.
Bro.
This is 1
I'm making a
minute.
3-minute long short, bro. If I'm making a 3-minute long video, that shit's going on.
I'm just gonna go
like
for
regular.
fucking 5 minutes, dude. Like,
Yeah,
fuck
I'll
it.
just make a regular fucking YouTube video at that point.
That's
like,
funny because
what?
on Twitter I saw like a tweet from someone saying like, oh, you know, like I got like this is like, you know, content creators need to make content or something like that, so this is your sign to go make that content. And then I was just like, I don't want to though. I don't like video editing.
Content creators when they have to make content. No. See, the thing is, it's like, I think for streamers especially, the streaming part is the part that we actually like doing. And then all this other stuff is like the stuff that we have to do so that people actually show up to our streams.
Yeah.
I don't mind making like thumbnails and stuff. That's not like too bad.
Oh yeah,
I don't have to spend too long on
that
it,
takes
maybe.
me like maybe like 30 minutes tops.
I
Unless
feel
I'm doing
like
something like
most
really
editing.
extra, which I typically only do when we have collabs because it's just funny.
True.
But like otherwise, I'm like I have like a system, so it's just easy. Like I just boop and then it's done. But video editing.
Ugh, video editing is a curse upon humanity. I wish I could just pay people to do all my editing for me. Like, I don't even mind clipping. Like, I don't mind clipping or anything.
Oh, I hate
but like when
clipping.
it comes time to actually like do the actual edits, disgusting, horrible, awful. See, clipping's not that bad because I have like a stream deck and I have that fancy little marker button.
Oh yes,
I
the
just go
marker button
bonk.
that I don't remember to use. Yeah.
Once you remember to use it, it makes your life like so easy for clipping because you don't have to do anything besides skip to the little markers and clip something there because you're like, okay, apparently I thought I was funny or something when I put this here. Sometimes I go to it and I'm like, I don't understand why I put a marker here. Nothing's happening. I'm stupid. I'm not funny. But other times, most of the time, it's like, oh, okay, I see what I was going for here. Yeah. Thumbnails are the most fun part. Yeah, I feel like thumbnails are fun because it's like it's relatively quick and it's like super satisfying to look at when it's done because it looks good like very quickly. Video editing just takes so long and the payoff is relatively little in terms of satisfaction. And also if you're me and algorithms hate you or you just don't understand algorithms, you're like, okay, I finally finished it. You post it and it gets like no views and you're like, why did I bother?
Or
nobody's
sometimes
watching it.
even like big content creators say like they'll try so hard on a video and it'll flop. Then they'll just put a piece of shit together and that's like their
some
most
whack-ass
popular
shit.
video. And they're just like,
Yeah.
I was
Good
just
bro.
doing this on a whim. Like, I didn't
They're
think
like, I
about
was
this
just
at
like, fuck
all.
it.
I slapped it together.
Yeah. It's like the most annoying thing because the stuff that you like put your heart and soul into and you think is like so good and you're like so proud of.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
like
yeah,
pee pee poo poo on the algorithm. But then like some random ass shit that you're like, fine, I'll just like slap something together so I have something to post. It's like the shit that goes viral and you're like, bro. Ah, the joys of content creation. Well, yeah. See if my chat gave me a small loan of $1 million, I could
Hi,
hire a video
humanoidus.
editor.
Welcome,
And then I wouldn't have to edit.
Thanks for the follow.
And then I could just
Sorry guys if I'm not
yell
paying
on
attention
stream more,
much.
which is something that people want.
I'm
surely.
just yapping with Kali and trying to power wash it. I'm just locked in on power washing, you know?
Dude, this is so hard to get under the paws for this tire, bro.
I do the hind.
Dude, it's 99% clean. I'm just gonna start
enough.
jumping while I do this.
Honestly,
This is meta sometimes.
it
The
works.
jumping meta. Sometimes I just don't fuck with the ladder. I gotta be honest, and I just jump instead. Too lazy to move the ladder, so instead I just do this
Oh
shit.
my god.
You know? Oh, I see. There's some. Okay, I got it. All good. I win those. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It makes no sense to be lazy in a video game because you're not doing anything realistically. And yet, I found a way. Ooh, dirty spot over here.
Oh, yeah,
Okay. Wait, okay, what's left? How do I check? There's a way you can check.
Yeah.
Escape. Okay.
Escape. It's the cat
side
tongue.
hatches and side handles.
Yo,
And
why your
cat
tongue dirty? Why your
and
tongue
back
dirty?
cat legs.
There you go.
Oh, okay, back legs. Which back leg? Oh, okay, I see these little
Axles.
handles.
Side hatch handles.
I think
The
I got the
Fuck is
hatch
a
handle.
side hatch? What is a side hatch
Side
handle?
hatch. Side hatch handle. Oh, maybe this? Oh, okay. No.
Yeah.
Yes.
On one.
Okay,
Okay,
and
then
then
axles.
so that's
Ew.
underneath, I suppose. Can we both fit under here?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, where is...
Where's the dirt? Oh, is it the
I'm trying to-
top? It's like at the top of, like over here. I'm spraying it.
I'm just gonna spray in that general direction.
Yeah.
And hope for the best. I don't know what an axle is. Oh, it's,
Okay,
is
yeah.
it the thing that
Axles,
connects
the- yes.
Oh, yeah. No, I know things. I know how cars work. I'm a car person.
Yay, job complete.
Yeah. Look at how cute it looks. Look at how good it looks. It's all clean and shiny.
The replay.
Yay! Who is Lanbon? Lanbon. First name Lan, last name Bonphyrra.
Don't wear it out. I
Your
don't
new name is
fucking-
Lambon.
Oh,
It's
hi
like
guys.
Lansam, but
I'm
Lambon.
Lanbon. I'm Lanbon.
Lambon! Yippee!
Maybe Bonchan was like, I am a self-made man. I'm so successful. It was nothing to do with my father's emerald mines.
Yeah, exactly. I love being self-made. Oh no, that's in the way. Okay. We're gonna push her around the...
Ferris wheel. No, we're not doing that.
Oh my god, that one was fucked to do.
We're not fucking.
That one was a
doing that.
nightmare.
We're not doing that.
I didn't realize too, you could like turn it off.
Turn off what?
The Ferris wheel. Like it's like,
Oh. Yeah, we're not
So,
doing that.
I was trying to clean it
hated
while
doing.
it
I hated doing
moving.
the helter skelter.
Helter Skelter.
It's like the other amusement park one.
I'm trying to think because I know there was a merry-go-round. That one kind of sucked, but not that bad. I cleaned that while
I'm
it
like
was on,
looking
too.
for
I got
something
an
that
achievement
doesn't
for
look
it.
like shit to do.
I make OSHA proud. I do. I just leave entire amusement park rides on while I'm cleaning them. And I was like jumping all over that thing too. Yay! I stretched and my elbow cracked, so that's where we're at.
How did you stretch?
I just like stretch, you know, when you like stretch out your arms and like, I don't know, my elbow just made a cracking noise like it does. Does that not happen to you? Like when you like stretch or get out of bed or something?
But not
Yeah,
my, what is it? Elbow specifically.
Well, it's a joint. It's like knees and elbows and stuff.
Let's
for
like do
me.
the first map.
The first map is like the little house or something.
Yeah, the house with the backyard.
I have to join co-op again, I think.
Yeah.
Dang. Okay.
It's so annoying.
How do I join co-op?
Oh, I have to turn it on again. Why do I have to turn it on again? God.
Oh, you gotta do it every time. Don't forget to change your drip too. Join. There we go. Every time I gotta remember how to join co-op. That means you don't do yoga. We already know I don't do yoga. Oh, this one! Yeah. Okay, this one's not too bad. Yeah,
it's like the first one.
Is it? I don't remember, but it's been a million years. It's been 10 million years. Look at the little doghouse! I'm gonna clean the little doghouse.
Okay.
His little bowl. How does your dog's bowl get that dirty?
Right, like look at this. Like how is it like this decrepit, but then their lawn is like perfectly green? What the fuck?
Right? Make it make sense. What are you doing? But like, I don't know how a dog bowl gets that dirty, because in theory, at the very least, you're like picking it up and rinsing it out and refilling it with water. I don't know, that's just me. Like, I don't like give my cat's bowl like a super good clean every time I refill the water. But it like gets rinsed at the very least.
I don't know.
Y'all live like this? Who lives
like this? The level
of
filth is crazy.
I mean, I guess it's keeping us in business, so
yeah. Like maybe this is like do you guys not actually live here? Like is this an Airbnb?
Just like their summer home, not the Airbnb. Nah, surely this couldn't be an Airbnb with how much they charge for cleaning fees, right? It couldn't get this dirty when they charge so much for cleaning, right? Haha. But I feel like these. I feel like they charge so much for cleaning fees and don't actually like get a cleaner or anything in between. They like just show up and make sure there's no like visible trash lying around or something.
The bad one, like yeah, the most of them, yeah. Most of the time, I've had good luck with Airbnbs, but I haven't used one in a while.
Yeah,
but like
I've been mostly okay with Airbnbs. I don't think I've had any like real horror stories. Like the craziest thing that happened was when I went to Texas and we had like an Airbnb there. I think there was like a miscommunication with the cleaner. So when we got there, there was just like some trash and stuff left around from the previous people.
Oh god.
But the person, the Airbnb's owner, was like super apologetic and stuff about it, and returned like 1 day's worth of what we paid. And then, like, as soon as she could, which was, like, the next morning, she came by and, like, cleaned the whole place by herself. Oh, well, her and her daughter came by. Like, the only issue, like, super nice.
Yeah, I've had issues with trash before, but only because it's, like, a house, and then, like, the trash pickup is on specific days, you know?
Yeah.
And so there's nothing you can do about that.
The previous people, like, left their shit, some of their shit
all
in random places. Yeah, and I was like, what? Why would you do this? People are weird. I'm like, just get rid of your stuff. What? They like left all their like takeout stuff in the fridge and stuff. I was like, why? Just like pick it up and walk like 3 feet and put it in the trash bin. Like a normal person.
Not that I forget, the default mode has a camera following the nozzle. I always unlock it. Oh. Callie, do you have the camera following your nozzle, or do you keep it unlocked?
The camera just goes where my nozzle goes.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't know there was an alternate option, but I don't see any reason why I would need it separate. Because I want to look where I'm washing. That just seems like the natural option.
Let me see. We'll just try it out just to see.
I feel like I would not like it.
Lock mouse to screen.
That's too much freedom. Too many things to keep track of. I don't need to keep track of that many things. Okay.
Yeah, I think I've tried it before, but like I just preferred having the camera follow.
Yeah. I like it to just, you know, it's simple. I don't want to have to control something separately. It's like League. I play like once a year.
Oh, you know what? The only thing I don't like about the like better thing is like just the fact that you'll obviously see dirt right left, and then it'll just complete itself. That's the thing I don't like. That's why I'll like sometimes purposefully nerf myself and use like the worst gun because I'm like, what the hell? I wasn't finished cleaning that.
It just disappears,
and then it's like, you're done, ding. And you're like, I missed a spot. What do you mean I'm done? I'm not done.
I don't know. I don't really care. That doesn't bother me that much. I'm gonna be honest. As long as it ends up clean, I'm happy.
Oh my gosh.
I'm a simple person. If clean,
if ding
noise, if ding
good.
Happy, ding good,
ding good.
Ding is all that matters. If no ding, sad. If ding, happy. Those are the rules. They're simple rules. Dude, imagine owning a home and not cleaning it. Me, I would never be this disrespectful as a millennial who will probably never own a home. You know, I would show my home some respect if I could afford one.
Like, for real though, it's like, bro, do you know how poor I am to like have a house right now?
Ungrateful boomers and their decrepit homes. The audacity. No, I was talking about this yesterday, and how like, what is it with like older people and just like borderline hoarding random objects?
Oh yeah.
Of a random theme in their home. Like I've seen people with like kitchens that are like super decked out in like chickens. Oh
yeah, that was the Tuscan decor style trend.
Yeah,
that was a
I
thing.
never liked that. I think it's so ugly.
I don't mind knickknacks and kitschiness, to be honest, but like
I don't mind the odd.
Yeah, the amount of shit that they'll just have in storage or whatever.
Yeah, you're just like
why do you have this?
Every surface is just covered in knickknacks. And I'm like, is this necessary? I love a good knickknack here and there, right? And like, you know, I live with my sister, so we have hella plushies all over the place. But it's not over covering like every surface. Do love a good knickknack though. But yeah, I'm like, dude, how do you even afford to have like hundreds of knickknacks in your home?
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't like doing that. Unlocking the nozzle and then the camera. Yeah, a friend in my chat is saying like they usually like, because I'm very methodical about power washing, so I don't want to just go ham and like spray all over the place, you know?
No,
I don't want. I just don't want to sit here and go all like piss all over the place, you know?
We have a process, guys. We have a process to follow. Okay, don't fuck a process. A process. Tomato, process.
Bagel. Bagel.
How do you say bagel?
Like bagel?
Bagel? Am I not saying it the same?
There's like a very slight difference, and that's why chat makes fun of you. Because there's like a very slight but noticeable difference.
It shouldn't matter, bro. They always type out like BEGGLE bagel.
Bagel.
Beagle.
Bagel.
Beagle.
Bagel.
Beagle.
Bagel.
Bagel. Beagle. Bagel. Bagel. Bagel.
Bagel.
Callie the type to collect 50,000 photos. Wait. What? Of what? What do you guys think I'm collecting photos of?
Why would you have photos when you don't go outside?
Yeah, like I actually like used to be into photography, you know. I used to go outside and take like nice pictures of nature and shit. That was like my normie phase back in the day, you know.
Back in the day. Before you became an anime girl.
I still have a camera. I use it just for like a cat cam and a hand cam now though. Which is hilarious. And but like, bro, I don't know, the way chat said it, it sounded like they think I like have like creepy pictures. Like I'm like some sort of stalker or something. Like she just the type to have pictures. Pictures of what, bro? What do you think I'm taking pictures of? Sounds like they think I'm creepy.
Oh, having the camera follow the nozzle makes me physically dizzy. Okay, I can see how, like, yeah, if you tend to get motion sick easily from video games.
Oh, maybe. I don't feel like, I mean, I don't really get that motion sick, but I don't think
I very
like
rarely
that
get
much
motion
movement.
sick.
Like the way we're doing it's very like slow, very methodical.
The
It's
the
not like a
only
ton of movement, but I can
time
see
I've
it.
gotten motion sick was I watched someone stream. I think it was like Internet Cafe Simulator or something like that. Like
Aw.
2 years ago.
Wait, Cafe Simulator when? I'd play the fuck out of that.
And it's like a shit. It's like a really crappy game. But I don't like the camera was like. I don't know. There was something about the camera movement and everything. It made like I didn't realize I was getting motion sick until I was having a headache, and I was like, "Why am I having a headache? Why do I feel nauseous?" And then I realized, oh, I'm getting motion sick. Because it doesn't happen to me. Like I play FPS games, you know, like
Yeah. The only time I've like felt like slightly motion sick is certain stuff in VR.
oh yeah,
Like,
VR is common.
I played like this flight simulator thing one time, so it was a little crazy. So I felt a little off, but nothing crazy. I got used to it, but I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, VR is common. Like
Ah.
a lot of people get motion sick from that.
Yeah. For most stuff in VR, I'm fine, but yeah, I was like in this flight simulator, and I couldn't figure out how to fly the plane, so I'm like just like flipping all over the place.
Oh god.
I was like, oh god. So yeah. I was like,
roller
yeah, that
coaster
shit would make
simulator
anybody.
now.
Ah, why won't you let me crouch, you bitch? Just let me stay crouched. I'm
It
messing
was
up my
so horrible
mojo.
for me today. I was so motion sick during stream. Didn't realize after a while. Wait, Leia, what were you playing?
Oh. Yeah, what were you playing? I don't usually get to catch Leah's streams because it's like when I'm sleeping.
Oh yeah, because you sleep in like pretty.
Yeah,
late
well, I
compared to,
think
like-
sometimes when she starts stream, it's like 5 in the morning or so my time.
Yeah,
so if
yeah.
I'm, like,
But I usually catch
if I'm
her
having
like
issues
during the first
sleeping-
half of my workday.
Yeah. So if I'm having like issues sleeping, sometimes I'll open up like Twitch on my phone or something, and I can catch a little part of it. But yeah, normally I can't really be there. Time zones.
I mean,
Classic.
normally
It's
they
like-
can. Normally, she wouldn't normally be in our stream anyway.
True. She'll usually pop in and say hi, and then I'm like, oh, isn't it like your bedtime? And she's
Isn't it like
"Yeah,
4
go sleep."
a.m.?
Yeah, exactly. Like, okay, sleepy team, bye bye.
Yeah.
Time zones are funny. I feel like the thing with VTubers too is some of us have like such bad sleep schedules that you don't even know what time zone people are in until you try to set up a collab or something.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Like, I
Alice is
swear,
playing
I have
Lucius? Oh, I have no idea what Lucia is.
Lucia. I haven't heard of that.
Isn't it part of your like spooky game stream thing that you're doing, Leia? I think it's supposed to be something
I
spooky.
should play some scary games this month.
Yeah, I'm not.
I don't
doing
love
that.
scary games. I might do like our pumpkin carving thing one day with like a hand cam. I think I'll like buy pumpkins and probably get like a plastic sheet or something to put down. So, because I have to do it in my room, right?
Oh yeah.
Not trying to get pumpkin guts all over my bedroom, ideally. I feel like the cleanup will still suck, but I think it might be fun to do.
You put like a. Yeah, if you put like a tarp or something, and then that way you just pick it up.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. I never like carve pumpkins. Like every year I'm like, I want to, but then I just like never end up doing it. So I'm like, okay, maybe if I do it as like a stream thing, I'll actually do it, you know?
It's just a game where you
problem is I
play
don't
as
have a
a
lot of
demon
friends to
child
do it
and
with.
kill everyone in your manner, in a fantasy
I
manner.
want to be a demon child and kill everybody. That sounds so fun. That sounds amazing. I thought you
Trying to
said
move.
planes make you dizzy? No. Planes don't make me dizzy. Trains don't make me dizzy. I don't really get like car sick or motion sick or anything. Just like that one time in VR with the flight simulator. Just a lunch. But I got used to it after a while.
I genuinely just want to say hi to VTuber siblings, even though it's late. No, I feel you. Like, it's so hard to, like...
There's always somebody streaming, I swear to God.
I know, and then I just... I keep, like, meeting, like, new VTubers, and then I'm like, oh, I better make sure I check out their stream and say hi or whatever, or at least lurk.
And then
But
you
then
have
it's
no
like-
time.
And then I'm like, oh god.
Yeah, no. I like try to drop by people's streams when I can, but usually I don't chat because I feel like if I like chat, well, I sometimes do, but I feel like once I like talk in the chat, I feel like I have to continue talking in the chat. But usually there's something else I should also be doing, so it's better for me to just be like a little.
Sometimes I just don't want the attention.
Right, true, that too. Because like if it's somebody you're friends with, they're like, "Oh, give you a shout out." I'm like, don't.
It's okay. You don't have
I'm just here. I'm just a viewer. You know, I'm just a little guy hanging out. You know,
Well, like
I don't need to be perceived.
even on my like, what was it? Side accounts, like I still will sometimes just like if I like find a like someone to follow, sometimes I'll just do it like when they've ended stream.
You're just like, I don't want to be perceived at all.
Most people I
read
know
out my
stream while I'm in
username.
Wage Cage. Oh no, yeah, like
Wage cage. I've never heard that one. What?
Wage Cage, right?
Wage cage.
I've never
Oh
heard
my
that
god,
either.
I'll have to remember that
Wage
one.
Cage.
Okay, that's
This is
a good
technically
one.
your Wage Cage.
Kind of, I guess. I don't know.
So it's an
I feel
open-
like I don't really.
It's an
I think
open
I have a
air
hard time thinking of it as like
habitat though.
open air habitat with free range VTubers,
Free range, organic,
organic
Grass-fed.
free range VTubers.
no non-GMO.
Oh my god. Have you ever watched TikTok lives?
No, I get
okay.
fed, like I would get fed them and I just scroll past, but like I've seen them. They're weird.
Yeah. Because it shows up like when somebody enters the live, it says, you know, like, oh, so and so has entered, or like whatever. Is like, you know, and then people will often be like, oh, hi, so and so, welcome in. And all you've done is like enter, and you just like maybe want to lurk, and you're already being perceived. And I'm like,
no, I don't like that.
Yeah, I mean, I know some people like that, but I
Yeah,
don't
some
love
people
it.
like kind of like demand to be acknowledged by the streamer.
Yeah, I feel like it's
which-
more like a younger person
but,
thing
like,
to want like that
I'm
attention.
like, if I say something, then I kind of do want them to see it. If it's special, if it's like
yeah. If I'm
like,
talking in the
if
chat,
a thoughtful
yeah.
like reply and more than just like a reaction.
yeah,
But
yeah.
like otherwise, I'm like, no, it's okay.
Right, like I don't want to be perceived just for entering the chat necessarily. It freaks me out a little bit.
Like,
'cause I might not
apparently-
even know like the stream yet. Like I just like.
Oh
wanna
yeah,
show up.
because wouldn't it be awkward if you're like,
exactly.
hey, well, and then you just like you're like leaving. You're in the middle of like,
Right. And like I'm sure they don't really necessarily expect you to respond. Like they might just say, oh hi, hope you're doing well or whatever. But sometimes they like ask you a question and it may be rhetorical, but you feel like you should respond. They're like, oh, how was your day?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I don't want to answer. I don't want to talk.
also like, what if like, and then they'll be like, oh, how are you? Like, and you know how you just reflexively want to say like, oh, how about you, right? But then it's like, if I say that, it's probably gonna be like the 50th time someone asked how you were.
Right?
I don't want you to repeat
Yeah.
yourself, even though I wasn't there when you answered.
No, that's like during stream. Usually, at least a few people will come in and be like, "Oh, hi, how are you?" And I just like answer, because I'm like, well, you know, I'm shit. I'm shit every day. Everything's shit. I hate everything. Just I'm like, I don't know. I'm fine, I guess.
Be like, I'm sleepy,
Same
but that's
old,
pretty
same
much
old.
always. I'm always
Hey,
sleepy.
sleepy. Yeah, you don't need to ask me how I am. Just assume I am sleepy and full of existential dread. It's usually a pretty safe bet. You're rarely going to be wrong with that. Look at us making such good progress on this.
Sorry, I'm like spraying your butt,
You're like fucking up my progress.
and it's funny because it makes you like twerk a little.
It's like when I was pushing you across the entire map with
Yeah.
my pressure washer. It's like when your friend goes AFK or like lags in game and you just start like punching them places.
Oh yeah.
I want
I
to watch
watch-
little color.
I watched someone streaming. I don't remember who it was. Like they were streaming Apex,
Oh
and then their
yeah.
stream died. Maybe it was my friend Lily Iolite because her stream dies a lot because her internet like is really bad.
Oh, dude, that's like the worst when your internet dies.
But like,
midstream.
she finally connected back and it was still alive. I think it was because her teammates like because she was collabing with 2 other VTubers. They like punched her to like safety.
That is
or
so
something. I
fucking
think
funny.
is what happened.
Yeah. Because like when the ring,
I was
comes
lurking,
in,
so I don't
usually-
remember. Like I didn't
so
see
fucking
it. Like
funny.
like I couldn't see it, but I just heard them like go like, yeah, we like punched you.
We punched you in the friend way, not the mean way.
Yeah, like not into the ring, but like out of the ring, like out of the way.
We're
like,
friendly. We're friendly. We're good people. We're good friends. We keep you alive when your internet dies. Dude, did you ever have one of these like mini like cars that you could drive as a
No.
kid? Dude,
I had a
always
neighbor that
wanted
had one, but like, and so
Dude, I was so jealous of the
we
kids
got
that
to
had
like,
that shit.
ride with them in it. But I never had my own. No.
Yeah, the only one I ever had is that little plastic car.
Like the Fisher
that was,
Price one for like
red.
indoors.
Yeah, it was like red, and
Uh-huh.
I think it had like yellow wheels, and it had like the hole in the bottom so you could move it with your feet, like from the freaking Flintstones.
Fucking yabba dabba doo.
That's what we had, bro. And then these
Oh, I
kids
didn't
had
even
these
have
little
that.
mechanical jeeps and shit. And I'm
Oh
like,
yeah, that
dude,
looked
I'm
like
so
real
jealous.
cars. I remember
Yeah.
when like, you remember when like Hummers were like really like trendy, despite their like
yeah,
2
yeah.
miles per gallon or whatever bullshit.
Dude,
Like
that
they were really
shit's
trendy,
insane.
and so like kids even got like those like mini like
The mini
Hummers,
Oh my god.
God.
Dude, I never saw the appeal of Hummers. I thought they were ugly, and also just like who can afford the gas on that? Like that's insane.
Most people can't, but they make bad financial decisions anyway.
Look, I'm all for bad financial decisions. Don't get me wrong, but cars are just not my favorite type of bad financial decision. I'm simple. I like spending too much money on being an anime girl. You know how it be.
One of my cousins had the Barbie Jeep. The one time I rode it, I hit a rock and it flipped. I never rode it again. Oh my god, that's terrifying.
Childhood trauma.
That
in
is
the form
terrifying.
of vehicle accident.
Imagine you
Dude, they
get
don't go that fast. What's the worst that could possibly happen?
if you're like playing like on the sidewalk or whatever, then you could actually get into real traffic. That's probably why my
Oh.
parents never like let us actually have one.
True.
Like, because if you're not just in your backyard or whatever. But that's probably what could happen.
True.
But oh my gosh, now I'm just imagining someone getting into a real car accident and their like car flips and they just think about like just like that Barbie Jeep.
Oh my god. Yo,
I'm
but like
sorry
when
for
when
making
kids are driving around
trauma.
these little things, I imagine like their parents are supervising them while they're
You'd
using
think,
it.
but like
That's what I imagined.
you'd think.
Because like the size of these things is for pretty small children, right?
You would think.
Supervision.
But somehow like
Adult
there's
supervision.
parents that don't like pay attention to like the freaking pink Jeep like getting into the road or whatever.
That's crazy. Like, I don't plan on ever having kids, but if I was
Same.
gonna go through the effort of cooking up a fucking human being for 9 months and then raising them, I don't know, man. I
That
would
kid's
probably
not dying
wanna
on my
try-
watch.
Yeah, you're not allowed to die. I spent too long. I spent too long cooking you up. And like, oh my god, giving birth seems like a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
I would never let my children live it down if I had kids. I'd be like, bruh, nah, that shit was a nightmare. It's
I
like
did
when
not go
somebody's
through this
mom
pain for you to
is
cause
like,
me
I was in
pain.
labor for
Fuck you.
48 hours and they never let their kid like forget it.
Yeah. I mean,
That'd be,
It's a
that'd be me, 'cause I'd be
nightmare.
like- yeah, it's
Especially
actually cursed.
because,
Everything
like-
I find out about it is cursed.
especially because like a lot of doctors don't take women seriously, right? And so like
Yeah.
like you have women literally just like birthing without any sort of pain relief because their doctor is like, no, you don't need the epidural yet, and then it's like,
Bruh.
okay, well the baby's coming out now. Oops, it's too late now. We can't give you an epidural, and it's like, okay,
Okay, that's cool. Awesome. And then they're like, oh my god, why is the birth rate down? I don't know, man. Who knows? The world's greatest scientists can't figure this one out, I guess. It's just, I don't know, man. Maybe because it's a fucking nightmare. And nobody wants to make it any better. And the nightmare continues well into them being a child. Like, daycare is so expensive, apparently.
Oh, yeah. Like, and then feeding children is expensive.
Oh my god, bro, those fuckers can eat. Why do they eat so much? They simultaneously eat so much and are so picky. Make it make sense.
I
They,
mean,
like,
hell, even
10
just
bajillion chicken nuggets.
like as soon as you like have even just 2 people who eat the same food, and you're just like, oh, suddenly like this box of like granola bars is just not enough granola bars.
Pain. True. True. I'm glad I only have to shop for myself for groceries. Even
Oh,
that's
yeah?
too much money these days.
You and your sister don't like share or have common
some
things.
stuff we do, but most stuff we just buy separately. Because we don't always buy the same things. But yeah, sometimes we might buy, like, split on, like, a big box of chicken nuggets or something.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I feel like no matter what I do, she always says I eat more than half. Every time. Every single time. So the other day, we bought, like, one of these, I forget what they're called. They're, like, McCain, and I think, and they're, like, a frozen little cake thing. And she's like, okay. She's like, don't eat more than half. And I was like, bro, I got you. I literally cut it in half before I put it in the freezer. And I was like, okay, here's my half, here's your half. Problem solved. Because, like, I swear to God, no matter what, she always accuses me of, like, eating her food. And I'm like, bro, okay, I do occasionally, like, once in a while, like, steal, like a piece of bread or something. You know, I won't say that I've never taken her food, but bro, like, the number of false accusations of me eating her food is crazy. Like, I'm like, bro, I'm pretty sure you just ate that and forgot.
This is giving like when Patrick ate his fucking chocolate bar and thought SpongeBob stole it.
That's
Now I'm going
actually
to
the dynamic here.
starve.
No, literally. She'll be like, oh, you ate this. And I'm like, no, I didn't, bro.
One time I don't really have that problem, and I usually just ask if I can eat her stuff. And then she'll ask if I can eat my stuff.
Yeah, no, we do that too.
But like,
yeah, sometimes she's just like so convinced that I ate something of hers. And no matter what I say, she won't be convinced. So I'm like, well, it doesn't matter really. Like, what are you gonna do about it either way?
I think for me it's because I'm not as big of a snacker as Bonphyrra is. So it's not like
you got
like I can't even like, you know, I'm not even going to like be able to steal her food because she'll probably have eaten all of it already.
She's just snacking.
Or it's just in her room, and then I don't go to her room that often compared to how often she goes to my room.
Yeah, we don't keep food in our rooms.
Yeah, I don't like
not even like snack foods. Honestly, I'd love if I had like a mini fridge or something. That shit would be awesome.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I'd keep in it. Cheese. I don't know.
I love string cheese.
I just like the concept of a mini fridge.
I know a lot of people like those for like
coffee drinks or
skincare
something.
or whatever. Some streamers like it for like having like hydration nearby. But like since I live in an apartment, it doesn't really take that long for me to get a drink.
My kitchen is like 10 feet away. I usually fill up like some sort of container with water and another container sometimes with iced coffee anyway. So I usually have plenty of beverages during stream.
But yeah, I can see like if you're like a streamer in a house, why you would be like, oh yeah, a mini fridge. But I'm just like, I'm just gonna walk like, you know, 10 feet over.
Yeah, because if you have like a whole house and maybe you have like a bedroom on the second floor
How
or
did
something.
you jump up there?
I parkoured off the lawnmower.
Yeah, I was like looking at it and I was like, did she just like...
I'm just the goat. What can I say? I'm just the goat. Okay, what's left to be cleaned?
Doghouse roof and swing sofa cushions are still not clean.
Oh. Dog roof.
Hello?
Oh, I see there's some spots underneath that didn't get. Okay, there we go.
Oh.
Fence tops ×2. Which fence tops? I think it's those ones. Maybe these ones? Which fence tops?
Hello? Hello? Oh, in the cracks.
Yeah, you gotta get right in its... Oh, on the side here. There we
Yeah.
go. Alright, garden chairs. Garden chairs. Garden chairs. Oh, is that these? Alright, which ones? Okay, I just sprayed randomly and it worked out.
Which fucking fence top, bitch?
I don't know.
Oh.
I couldn't figure it out. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's those ones. Okay. Yippee! Wait, there's still something? Question mark?
What? It said
Oh,
we're
no,
done.
okay, it just
okay. It took a while.
it took a yeah. I was just like, yay! We did it! Oh my god, everything looks so nice and bright and colorful
Wow.
and clean. Oh my god, look, we can barbecue. I'm gonna barbecue up some sausages, some board
Sausages. Specific.
I don't know. What do people usually put on barbecues if not like sausages and burgers?
Hot dogs
And,
and
like, hot
burgers
dogs.
usually.
I don't know. Hot dog? I don't know, man. I'll just microwave a hot dog. I'll fuck up a microwave.
You'll
hot dog.
microwave it?
Yeah, I don't own a barbecue. Sometimes I just fuck up a microwave hot dog. Yeah, I don't fuck. I've been on the microwave baked potato arc. Did I tell you about that?
No, but I'm still kind of
that's
thinking
my-
about you microwaving a hot dog.
I don't see how it matters. What am I don't have a how am I gonna cook a hot dog?
You can either boil it or you can pan fry it. I've pan fried it.
Boiling hot dogs sounds disgusting. I would rather microwave a hot dog. I think that's objectively better than boiling a fucking hot dog. I can see like the like cooking it though.
Yeah, I
Unlike
usually
the
pan
pan.
fry it, but like I think some
Microwave
people
is just
boil
cheaper.
it to
I mean,
like
quicker.
I think in beer and then they grill it usually, so it's not like
Okay,
alone.
that I can kind of see. Still,
Like for
probably
brats.
wouldn't bother. But yeah, boiling a hot dog just
But yeah, pan fry it, but microwaving it? Okay, so microwave baked potato.
Yeah. It goes crazy. It's actually quite good. It's like really easy because you just kind of, you wash your potato, you stab it a little bit with a fork like one does, so it can let out some steam and stuff. And then you just pop it in the microwave for 5 minutes and then you flip it and then another 5 minutes and then your potato is ready and you cut it in half and you put some stuff on it. It's pretty good.
May I give a tip? I don't want to backseat if I can help it. Wait, for what? What do we do?
On the game?
Yeah, I know, but it's my friend, so I'm like...
Oh my god. No,
I think they were playing it like last night or something. I think they put like hundreds of hours in this game.
I think I have at least like I'd actually have to. I should
Oh,
check
for the
Steam. I
item
have
you're
like 30 or
looking for.
something hours in this game.
I think you can just click on it, like highlights it, right? But I'm just like,
Oh yeah, but I want to figure it out. That's part of the fun is figuring it out a little bit.
yeah, like what is? I'm like, I want to see the film.
46.2
myself.
hours in this game, by the way.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're an office lady now. I thought you were still a teacher. Oh my gosh,
Ooh, an office lady.
the cost of a pizza party for a class, $300 for pizza, soda, and snacks. Yeah, because when we were talking about like
Bro?
feeding like a lot of people, I remember Bonta told me that there was this teacher that was like, "Oh, if you guys all pass, like if the entire class passes this like standardized test, right? We'll throw a pizza party." But then the problem is every single one of her classes, like every period, passed all of them. And she broke down crying because she was like, I don't know how I'm going to afford this. Because it's not typical that every person passes, right?
They wanted pizza that bad?
Like, and I'm like, damn, you must be a really good fucking teacher, though. But
Yeah, what the heck?
but then it's just kind of like, damn, I like the amount that teachers just like pay out of pocket, at least in the United States, is crazy.
Dude, like even their classroom supplies, like I have
Yeah.
to buy them a lot. And they don't get paid enough for them to be buying stuff out of their own pocket. Like it's actually insane. Oh my god. And then they're like, "Oh my god, why do we have no teachers? Why would anybody want to be a teacher?"
Yeah, especially when
I've
their
heard of so
salary's
many
been
teachers.
like the same for like
Yeah.
ages.
Yeah, and like they're just putting more and more work on them. Like the class sizes are just getting bigger and bigger. Their pay is not getting better. Like I feel like parents kind of are becoming a little more entitled and giving them a harder and harder time. I've heard of so many teachers just like leaving teaching and becoming like bartenders because they make more money and it's less stressful. And I'm like, dude, what the heck? So they either need to figure it out so that it's not as stressful and in my opinion, and raise their fucking salaries. It's weird that people who are responsible for educating all of our youth don't get paid a decent amount. And that's a pretty important job, low-key.
New multiplayer session.
Let's go, baby! I want to do a building.
Yeah, this is like one of the bonus maps. Okay, I turned on co-op.
Wait, I think there's some bonus ones that I haven't done. The Spanish Villa. Ooh, I don't know which one this is. I don't know any of them by name.
Oh, I haven't done any of the bonus ones, so.
Ooh, I don't think I've ever done this one actually.
Lots of nooks and crannies.
I don't think I actually did any
building.
of the bonus ones.
Yeah, me neither. I think, the last time I played this game, like the only bonus one I think was like the Mars rover. So.
Oh, I remember seeing that. Yeah, that might have been the case actually. Maybe that's because I don't remember these bonus ones being a thing. Dude, I'm about to fuck up some PowerWash Simulator in my free time. On God. Dude, that's literally what I did. Like, I don't think I ever streamed this game. I think I literally just played it.
Yeah, I know. I played this. I started playing this. I played this game before I was a streamer.
Wait, are these like little paw prints on the roof? Aww. There must have been a cat walking through the dirt. There's a cat out here with dirty ass paws.
Cute.
Wow. I wish the cat was still here. I would pet it. I love cats.
How would you pet the cat in this game?
I don't know. I don't know. They should make it so that I can pet the cat, because all the best games.
Oh god.
All the best games, you can pet the cat or the dog or whatever. You can pet.
It makes me so sad when you can't pet the animal.
Bro, it makes me like. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna give this game a bad rating on Steam.
Like, how dare you have these? Oh my gosh, I can go. Whoa, this goes. There's so many stories.
Whoa. You. I can like hear you spraying. Whoa.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Just redeemed the fart, redeem at the same time.
Oh, you can't go like in the building or anything, right? It's just like the outside of the building.
Imagine you like fucking power wash indoors.
I mean, there's this one, I think it's like the last level in the career. It's like this big like pyramid shaped temple, and you like clean all the inside too.
Not parents getting mad at you because your daughter traded a $50 keychain for $2 slap bracelet.
What?
That's on them for not understanding children, man. Do you think children care that the keychain was $50?
Kids do not understand the concept of money. They understand the concept of thing that I like versus thing that I don't like.
Or like, I think this is cool right now.
Right? Like, kids love those. Dude, are those still a thing? Those little slap bracelets?
Probably.
Damn, I remember those being a thing when I was younger. Like, maybe when I was like, I want to say when I was like 12 or something. I remember those being a thing. And there was this whole
probably
thing.
Still try to like hurt each other with Indian burns and shit. You know, like, oh, you want to see a cool trick? Do this. And then it's like, haha, now you injured yourself.
No, bro, not the injury. Yeah, that's classic. No, I remember we had these. I don't know if they were the same as the slap bands, or if they were something different, but they came in different colors. People always like to say that like different colors meant different things.
Oh yeah, like when
Yeah.
the media would just be like, your kids are trading sexual favors, and this is what these mean.
And it was like, no, bro, I don't ever remember anyone actually ever doing anything like that. It was just like,
or when they would
I'm
try to
wearing pink
translate
because my
chat
favorite
speak
color
or whatever.
is pink. No, bro. He's like, dude, that's not what this means.
Yeah.
No.
It's like, it's always like some crazy bullshit.
I don't know where they come up with this shit. I swear.
I don't know.
They just be making up the craziest stuff.
Yeah, they'll just be like, oh yeah, kids are like doing like butt fucking each other and huffing jars of fermented poop, don't you know? And it's like, bro, no one's doing this.
Nobody is doing.
Literally, like who?
And people believe it too. That's like the crazy part. Like people actually believe this stuff is happening, and they're like, "No way, you actually believe that, bro." Come
Isn't
on.
technically like when kids were eating Tide Pods, they only did that because people started talking about it on the news?
Probably.
Like no one was
Probably, like,
actually
one
eating
person
Tide
did
Pods,
it.
and then
Probably one kid did it, and then it got on the news, and everyone probably started doing it. Because kids are kind of dumb like that. They're like, "Oh wait, yo, you got on the news for eating Tide Pods? Oh my god."
can't be that bad. Let's try it.
Well, they lived, right? Oh god, just like the thought of putting one of those into my mouth. Because I have some Tide Pods. I don't know if they're Tide brand specifically. They're like laundry pods. And I use them to do laundry because it's like really easy as opposed to carrying like a whole bottle to the communal laundry room in my building. I can just grab like 1 or 2 laundry pods.
Bro, the kids proofing shit is it just makes it's honestly just ends up being me proof. Like I just end up struggling with it instead.
No, yeah,
like,
no, I hate that shit. Like medicine bottles.
Oh yeah, when you're
like,
sick and you're like
bro,
have like a
open this
headache
shit.
and you're just like I can't fucking open this.
I can't open it, bro. I'm like, why did they make it impossible? What the hell? Like, I feel like they're just way too difficult. I get why they do it, but like, please, I can't open this.
It's like just
I don't have
with
any
a headache proof.
children at home. Can they make a version that that isn't child
Yeah, that you buy with an ID.
for those of us that don't have children?
Yeah.
Right? Because like, I don't have, and there's no child near my home at any point in time. I don't need anything child-proof, bro. All it is doing is inconveniencing me.
Yeah.
Like, I know children are stupid, but I'm also stupid, so. But I'm at least not gonna down a random bottle of pills that I find.
I did watch a kid hit the gritty and then trip over a tree root. Kids are so fucking stupid.
Dude, wait. This reminds me. I think there's like a subreddit or something.
Oh yeah, it's kids are fucking stupid.
Kids are fucking stupid. Yeah, I think I've seen the odd post from it like recommended to me, and it's always so fucking funny.
It is funny because you're just like, I can't
some kid
believe
doing like some really stupid shit. Oh my god. And they just like have no common sense because they don't have any knowledge yet. So
yeah,
everything
they don't
is
have
just...
fear either.
Oh my god, true. I mean, a lot of adults don't have fear that they should. I feel like a lot of people have this sort of mindset of like things won't happen to them or like that they like almost feel invincible.
Yeah. Because it hasn't happened to them, so therefore it will never happen.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's like really big with like young adults. I mean, that's why you see like college age kids doing really dumb shit. You don't tend to see a lot of middle-aged people doing dumb shit because they start to realize their mortality because their bodies start breaking down.
Yeah, usually the ones who are still doing that, they're just weird. Everyone's like, okay.
I think they're just like kind of in denial.
You're grown ass.
Yeah, your whole grown ass age. Yikes. Yeah, no.
No, Mom, I just wanted the
YouTube,
dinosaur silly bands. Oh my gosh, I love the silly bands. Okay.
They're so cool. I didn't really have like too many of those, honestly.
I only had the free ones they gave during like spirit days at school, shaped like our mascot, and then I had a pack of dinosaur silly bands, and those are the only ones I ever owned.
Dude, I kind of want some like now. I'm gonna go to my nearest dollar store and find some. I swear to God.
It's like, do they still make those?
You're gonna see me. I don't know. Maybe you're gonna see me like next time I do like a hand cam stream. I'm gonna have like some silly dinosaur silly bands on. Just bet. Bet. I'm gonna be so dripped out for real.
Do you remember the like Live Strong bands and then the I Love Boobies band?
Vaguely, yeah.
Like not their, like their rubber.
For, like, well, I think the boobies one was for breast cancer awareness.
But like you know, people just work because haha funny boobies.
Because like I genuinely just love boobies, which I mean that's fair enough as well. Ah, I fell off the roof. How did I get up there? Okay. I'm trying to get like under these tiles to finish it up, but it's like I gotta like stand kind of on like the edge, you know.
Bro, I'm still up here. Oh shit! Yeah, it's like there's so much to clean here.
This is probably where a normal person would just use the ladder, but I am not a normal person. I don't fuck with the ladder, okay? I gotta do it without the ladder. If I can't do it without the ladder, it's just not getting done.
What?
I'm joking. I do use the ladder occasionally. I have had to use it once or twice. But I just like I don't know what it is. I'm just so inherently against using it. Okay, I think
so
the rest is
weird.
gonna be from underneath here.
Like I hate fucking with it just because you can't put it down somewhere after you've like placed it, which is annoying.
Yeah. So you like gotta like pick it up and move it all the time, which I just like don't want to do, honestly. You know. Ladder is for punks as a last resort only. That's what I'm saying, bro. Real power washers. Are we gatekeeping PowerWash Simulator now? Are we telling people how to play the game? Honestly, I fuck with this. Real power washers don't use the ladder. Real power washers just fucking brute force it.
They just
and parkour everything. Yeah. Sorry, but if you use the ladder, you're not a real gamer. You're not a real PowerWash Simulator gamer.
What the fuck is that Minecraft meme? Like beef or chicken?
What? What?
Callie doesn't fuck with OSHA. Yeah.
We hate
OSHA violation.
OSHA. We don't fuck with OSHA in this house. Fuck OSHA.
I mean, she's just endangering herself. No one is making her do this.
See, I'm a business owner. You know, I'm a self-run. I don't need to adhere to OSHA because I'm not a workplace. That's how that works, right?
What? No. I mean,
what does OSHA stand for?
Fuck, I should remember this because I had looked it up before for something else. Okay, I'm gonna look it up right now.
Oh, Occupational Health and Safety
and Health Administration.
Ah, yeah. I was like, what does the O stand for?
Like, if you're your own employer, I don't know if they, like, get you for that.
Wait until they find out about VTubers. And all the streamers and all the crazy shit they
if
do.
office work isn't fucking regulated that much right now, then like yeah, it's gonna be a long time before fucking streamers get regulated like that.
Real. Alright, this is the only acceptable way to use this. See how I just moved it out of my way? I need to clean this area, so I just moved it out of the way. Real power washers use the extra long nozzle and hope for the best. Bro, the extra long nozzle goes crazy. That shit is crazy. Especially, like, I have all the upgraded gear because, like, I have 50 hours or so in this game, like a psycho. Which is why I don't play this game anymore because I kind of
because yeah, when you get through all the
I kind of completed the game, so I just play like
before they added all the DLC and
chill little games. Yeah, I might have to play this again sometime. It's kind of like a fun game for like doing like chill little collabs though. I kind of fuck with it.
It's a very good chatting stream type game.
Yeah, if it was just me though, I think I'd rather just stay in just chatting, honestly. I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like if I'm just chatting in the PowerWash Simulator category by myself, people won't watch as much as if I'm just chatting in the just chatting category.
I don't know. I've seen a lot
even though it's effectively the same thing.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of clips of like various people like just talking about random shit while doing this. I think it kind of depends on where my brain is at. Like, if I need stimuli, then probably like yeah, I just chat while doing this. But then sometimes what will happen is I'll just get so focused on trying to get like a specific quarter that I just stop talking and I'm like,
dude,
and I don't notice.
I just really enjoyed when I like played this game all the way through. I don't think I streamed it once. I genuinely, probably one of the only games I've ever just fully played offline and like finished.
Oh my
Because
god.
I just sit there and just be like completely nonverbal and just power wash for a few hours and then go to bed.
Oh my god.
It's just genuinely like so relaxing and so like soothing and satisfying. I don't know how to explain it. I don't think I need to explain it. I think it
No.
speaks for itself. You know?
It is satisfying.
I probably need to get out of top of there. Oh no, okay. I thought maybe there was like something.
Cats
it's
are
fine.
hopelessly helpless animals.
Oh, look at all the little paw prints everywhere.
Yeah, there's so many
Is
paw
it just one cat or is there many cats?
I don't know. Felicia is just saying,
Man.
talking to us about cats. If they didn't look so cute, nature would have killed them off years ago.
I love cats. They're so stupid, but I just love them so much. Just like the cutest little guys.
Family channels and,
how they
and
survive
Instagrams and
sometimes.
TikToks should be regulated first. Okay, yeah, honestly, like people who make content out of their children.
Oh, aren't they? Didn't they pass some sort of law in California related to that?
I think so.
Yeah, no.
I
Some
remember people making jokes about like, oh, now all the family, like YouTubers are gonna
like,
move.
we're moving. Yeah, no, like some of the people that use their children for content, and then like the kids don't even get the money.
Yeah, like it's not going
They're,
into like
forced to make this content and then they don't
savings
even
that they can
get
like,
any of the
access
money.
later when they're like.
No, it's
legal,
literally just
no.
their parents using them to make money, which is really fucked up. I fuck with people who use their pets though for content, as long as they're not doing anything like weird. Like they're just like posting cute pictures and videos of their pets, and then you get like those really randomly really famous viral pets because
I
like
love
people just
pets.
love them. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's valid, bro. That's valid. I want to see your pets doing cute shit. As long as you're not doing anything mean to the pets.
Mm-hmm.
But then just being cute. Like, what was that? There was like a cat. Well, it's probably still around on TikTok. I'm trying to think of this cat. Well, there's a couple cats, I guess. Okay, the one cat that I saw today when I opened TikTok, its name is Gremlin.
That's
Okay.
cute.
Yeah, and I think it's got like I don't know, it's got
know.
something where it's like I think its lower jaw is like missing or something, so it really does look like a cat that would be named Gremlin, but it's very cute. And it's very chatty.
Oh.
And so it's always like videos of like, "Oh, like what do you have to say to us today, Gremlin?" And she'd be like, "Rah, meow, meow." And she's just like the cutest little gremlin. I love her.
I
love
love
that. That's quality
when-
content.
Like pets that aren't like perfect get popular because
Oh,
then it makes people
yeah,
want to
they're
like
just
adopt more. I think, you know.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's like this cat, cause it's got like I don't know what it's got. If it's like some genetic thing or something, I don't know. I just think the cat's cute, so I don't care. But yeah, where it's like got something weird with its lower jaw that's like seems like it's like missing, but it's still like the cutest cat ever, and it's got such a personality. I fuck with it so hard. Whee! I love internet cats. I wish my cats would become internet famous and make me lots of money. But instead they just do fucking nothing. They're just a bunch of freeloaders.
Don't even
And
show up
they
for
throw
cat
up on my
cam.
floor. Real, bro. I try to turn them into content and they don't even show up, bro. And then last night, when I was like half asleep, my cat threw up next to my
No. Well, at least it wasn't like next to
Bro.
your face.
bed. Nah, usually she does it on the floor, which is not too bad to clean up. But it's the fact that it's always when I'm in bed cozy. I swear that's
That's
like
crazy.
95% of the time when she decides to throw up or have a hairball. And I'm like, dude, this has got to be intentional, bro. This is targeted harassment.
Why
Like,
are
this
you
has
not
to be.
awake when I'm awake? Terrible.
Like, you're awake for like 3 hours a day, you fuck ass cat. Like,
Yeah,
you don't do
it's like,
anything.
you know, you. Some of
Like,
us
what do you
like.
mean, bro? All you do is sleep. This is the same cat, by the way, that when I sleep too much, she pulls my hair.
Oh my gosh.
Like, the hypocrisy is actually insane. Like, I'm like, bro, be so fucking for real. I'm gonna start just, like, pulling her hair when she's sleeping. I'll just run up and, like, grab her fur and just, like, pull it gently and wake her up that way. Be like, yeah, how do you like it? Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch.
God.
It's like when people's cats, like, playfully bite them and they, like, kind of bite them back.
Oh.
I think that shit's funny. But then I feel like you get all this hair in your mouth.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't want to do that.
And God knows what else that cats get their fucking fur in.
Oh, true. No, it's like when my cats try to, like, touch my food with their paw, and all I can think about is the fact that they walk in their litter box.
Yeah.
Or they shit with those paws. I'm like, nope, nope, get your nasty little fucking paws out of my shit. Do not touch my shit. Or they just
walk around. Like, it's like putting your, you know, it's like putting someone's foot, you know, like, in your food.
It's like if I put my foot in the toilet and just started walking around.
Like, no.
I'm like, you nasty little creature. Alright, I need to do some parkour. I love parkour. See how easy that was?
Thanks for the standing desk redeem.
Oh, I don't think I have to clean the top
now.
of this. Standing? Wait. Oh, that's a good redeem. I shouldn't do that. I think my chat would love to make me stand up. I was actually saying earlier that I should actually use my desk to stand more. Because my back pain, I'm old. I should have an old redeem. I don't know what it would do. I don't know how I would make myself look old. What is like an old people accessory?
I don't know.
What do old people wear? I don't know how to describe what old people wear, but there's definitely stores when you go to the mall, you're like, this is an old people clothing store. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know how to put it into words, though. But they do have a specific way that they like to dress for some reason.
Yeah, but Callie say, like,
pantsuit.
an old person redeemed for herself. She don't got a hat.
Yeah, I'm just thinking ideas. I'm thinking thoughts, you know? Once in a while, I do actually have thoughts, guys. I know, this may come as a surprise to some of you, but occasionally something happens in between those ears of mine.
Occasionally something.
Occasionally. I'd prefer if it didn't, but once in a while, a thought
This is
has
a
been
urinal simulator if the world was urinals. What? Don't mind me, guys. Just pissing.
That hurt my brain so much that I literally stopped power washing. I needed that tiny extra little bit of like brown brain power that I'm using to do the power washing to stop and have a little think. I was like,
Yeah, someone in my chat said that. I was just like, what?
I never changed my drip. This is so sad.
My drip carried over this time for some reason, which is weird.
Bro, mine didn't. My life is nothing but pain and suffering. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't want to be drippy. I like being ugly. Can't believe you didn't tell me that my drip didn't carry over. You didn't even be like, oh, you got the default.
To be honest, I didn't even register. Like, it's funny because
be
I
honest.
literally looked at you and I did note, I was like, blue. But like, I didn't register anything out of that. It was just
so
like,
understandable.
blue. But that was it. No other thought.
No, I think my brain does that sometimes too, where you like kind of register the thing, but you don't fully process it until later. And you're like, oh, yeah, no, I kind of remember noticing that, but also not at the same time, if that makes sense. Simultaneously noticing and not noticing something.
Yup.
Schrodinger's attention span.
That's just ADHD.
Is it? I don't know.
I actually have no idea.
It's hard for me to say. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I think I'm like a normal person.
Yeah. No. I think the same thing. and then a health professional is like, hey, you that's not normal. And then I'm like, oh. Oh.
That's crazy. See, for me, it's like everyone else
Try
around
this medication.
me being like, what? No, that's not normal. And then when I try to talk to my doctor, she just brushes me off.
Oh,
and
yeah,
leaves within 5 minutes. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I'm like, maybe I am normal, you know? Maybe, you know, everybody else is wrong. You know, maybe I'm wrong. It's fine. It's cool.
No,
It's
and
normal.
then they'll like, oh, let's try this medication, see it helps, and then like, I feel like superhuman, and I'm like, wait, people feel like this all the time. Then I realized,
Dude.
oh, that's not normal.
That's
life
what
was
I've
not
heard about
normal.
like ADHD medication is just like people get on it and they're like, wait, this is how normal people function. This is why they're able to do so much.
Yeah.
Oh, because that's I feel like I'm on the other side of things where I like feel like I struggle to get as many things done as I theoretically should be able to do. Because I'm like, in theory, like I'm pretty good at time management, so I know in theory like how much stuff I could get done if I did it, you know, in an efficient manner, but I don't do that. And
Like-
so I'm like very aware of how lacking I am.
Yeah. Granted, your body like normalizes, and you still kind of feel like not as normal, but it still feels like loads better.
Yeah.
Where you're like not wasting an entire day just like staring
You
at
can
the
just
ceiling.
be like, yo, I want to do this thing, and then you like get up and do the thing, and I'm like, wait, that's possible? You don't have to like give yourself like an internal pep talk for like 20 minutes at least to do a
Like it
simple
doesn't take
task?
like 5 minutes for your brain to load up the task.
You don't have to
It
like
started.
pep talk yourself just to get up and go to the bathroom. Oh, that's crazy. You'll just get up and do that shit? That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure most people would be like, what do you mean you have to pep talk yourself to go to the bathroom? That's what, like, your body has a, like, you know, a response to signal to you.
It's like,
Time
well,
to
you
go.
see, I'm currently not doing that, and so I would be doing a new task, which requires a pep talk. That's just the way it is. It doesn't matter if it's a basic bodily function or eating when I'm hungry. It's a new task, okay? Therefore, it requires mental energy.
Yeah, like that's a thing. It's like about ADHD is like it just turns everything into a task, but not even
Everything's a
just,
task.
but not even just like the act of going to like the restroom
No,
is a
no,
task. It's like no. Every step of the way is a separate task. Walking to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. This is what I tried to explain when I was talking to my doctor for all of 5 fucking minutes. And, you know, I said like 2 things, and she was like, oh, how much do you exercise? And I tried to explain that, you know, I actually for a time did exercise pretty regularly when I had my treadmill working, because I would just use it at my adjustable desk. So there's not a lot of steps involved in that, right? I don't really have to change my outfit. I don't have to like go anywhere to like a gym. I just have to grab treadmill, turn on treadmill, you know, change desk height, and start. There's a couple steps, but it's like not that crazy. But like since it's not working now, anything else is like so much more difficult, and I just don't end up doing it as much. So I was like trying to explain why I don't exercise as much as I used to
But it does,
currently.
yeah.
Because I'm like, okay, well, like I'm not gonna go to the gym because that would require me to put on a whole different outfit, and then I gotta pack the shoes, the separate shoes for the gym, and then I gotta like, you know, go to the gym. So that's a couple steps at least, because I gotta remember to take certain things. I gotta remember my keys. If I, you know, I gotta remember my however I get into the gym. I gotta like get on the bus if I'm taking the bus there, or I gotta walk there. And then no. Then I go to the change room and put on like my gym clothes or like my gym shoes, and I gotta put stuff in a locker, and then I gotta finally actually start the exercise part. By then I'm mentally exhausted, so
Yeah. No, it's like, okay, I have a walking treadmill. Mine's not even broken. It's just in the living room, but I have to move it back to my room. So I
Yeah,
haven't
that's
used it because I have to move it back to my room. But it's just in the living room, which is like
see,
not an
for
insurmountable
me,
distance.
I can do that. I
But,
can
like-
usually do that.
This thing is like, you know, 40 pounds. So I'm like, oh, I don't want
Oh.
to move this shit. Damn.
Does it have like wheels and stuff?
No,
I
it
have, like
does.
a really light one.
It
and
does. It's
like,
just, you know, brain weird.
yeah, because I feel like that was like the one thing that I figured that worked for me and that I could manage is because it's not that many steps. And because I don't really have to put on like different clothes or anything, it's so minimal that I still have to like kind of pep talk myself into it, but I can do it. quite regularly. Whereas like, you know, even just walking outside is a couple extra steps as opposed to, because I gotta make sure I'm dressed. If it's the summer, I'm gonna have to put on a bra because I can't wear like a big hoodie and just hide. So I gotta like put on a bra. That's like 17 tasks in one just because it feels really bad.
Ow, I fell off. I broke my legs. Okay. Yeah.
Putting on a bra counts as like 5 tasks just for the, I don't know,
Scoop and swoop.
psychic damage. The scoop and swoop, so true, honestly. If you're not scooping and swooping, you're not doing it right. I feel like there's gonna be like dudes in the chat that are like, what the fuck is a scoop and swoop? It's exactly like what it sounds like.
It's like when you unstick your balls, except like the chest.
Yeah. Yeah, you just, so you put the bra on, but like, you know, you gotta make sure the titties are in the correct position. You scoop up the titty and you place it correctly inside of the cup of the bra. And then sometimes I have to like kind of like jiggle it around a little bit and like hold the bra with my other hand and kind of like, you know, just to make it fit just right, you know? Very normal stuff. I don't know how it works if you have like really small boobs, though. I don't know if you have to do that quite as much.
You have to at least do it with medium. I don't know about like smaller.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Because I didn't know about scoop and swoop when I was growing up, so I don't know if it makes a difference. I don't know.
I didn't know there was a term for it, but pretty much, except for when I had like a training bra when I first got a bra and my boobs weren't like fully grown yet, I've always just like inherently done that. Because there was no other way to like properly make sure the whole boob was in the cup. Because like when you just put it on, it's not just gonna get in there by itself. It's like a wild animal. It's like a
putting
creature.
your shoes on without like stamping your feet in, you know?
Exactly. You gotta make sure it's in there correctly. Kelly, go ahead and shower with that pressure washer. You stank. I smell great. I didn't actually shower yet today because I was like, I'll just shower.
That's the other thing. Okay, if my ADHD ass has not showered or something like that, but then I want to go work out, but then if I have to go to the gym, I'll be self-conscious about stinking. So therefore, I don't want to go. Right? But then if I work at home, then I can just like, you know,
just be stinky.
Because you'll be stinky after you work out anyway, right? But like I don't want to be stinkier, so then I get self-conscious and then I don't go.
It's like, what am I gonna do? Shower before I go to the gym and then have to shower when I get back because I'm stinky?
Yeah.
Again?
Exactly.
Like, I'm not doing that. Who's gonna do that? That's psycho behavior. It's insanity. Nah, I felt that.
It's kind of crazy though
favorite?
how executive dysfunction differs across between people. Because like for instance, for me, I will never ever put off brushing my teeth, flossing, scraping my tongue, and all that. But then for others, like keeping up with oral hygiene is like so hard. But like they're like, yeah, no, I shower every day and I wash my hair. I keep up with my hair routine and stuff like that. And I'm just like, to me, mentally, that's more. Like remembering to do.
Yeah. It's
like,
a lot of steps.
All my hair stuff.
It's like the everything shower.
Yeah. But then other people, like, you know, for some people, they're like, no, this is the one thing that will never slip no matter how, like, mentally ill or whatever I am. And I'm like, no, for me, that's dental hygiene. But for others, it's like harder.
For me, what it is, I guess like iced coffee, but sometimes I'll still put off making like an iced coffee. That's not a self-care task. That's not an important task, but you know, eventually I'll always make a coffee. There's been times where it takes me like 2 hours to convince myself to make a coffee, but eventually I will do it, even on my worst days.
What were you gonna say?
I mean,
before I was talking about.
What was I gonna say?
Whoops.
I don't know. No. Okay, wait. Let me think. What was I gonna say? What were we talking about? Because I feel like it was. I think it was about showers. Because I was gonna say, showering is a lot of steps. Like the process from starting to think that you should go shower to actually being done with the shower activities is a lot of steps. I think if you're a normal person, you're just like, yes, I must shower.
Like showering is one step, right? So like,
yeah, it's just shower
someone who can
is the
function.
task.
because it's like such a basic task to them that it's like. But then,
It's
like, if
just
you have
shower.
ADHD, you're like, or executive dysfunction in any way, you're like, okay, I first have to go to the bathroom. Oh wait, no. First I have to
first
pick
you
out the
gotta grab
clothes.
towel. Yeah, yeah.
I have to pick out the clothes that I will change into.
Because I just come out in the towel and then come back to my room in the
I don't
towel.
do that.
And then,
But then again, like, my bathroom is like meant for 2 people.
That's still a task, but that's just an after task.
But like, you know, you have to pick out your clothes regardless in some part of the procedure, right? You pick out your clothes and stuff, you get your towel.
Yeah.
Then you have to get the water warm enough and all that kind of stuff. Then you have to get
You gotta turn on the little fan in the bathroom.
Yes.
Don't forget to turn on the fan, which I do sometimes, and then it's like really gross after and moist. It's awful.
Yeah. And then like, you know, you're like, there's all the different steps to like wash yourself too.
Oh.
Those all are separate
days
steps.
Are the worst, bro. Hair washing days give me an aneurysm.
Like those are all a separate step. And then turning off the shower and then like stepping out and then having to dry yourself is a whole nother thing, right? And then moisturizing yourself after you dry yourself, blow drying your hair, like all that is like so many steps to my brain. And it's like these are so like, I know it's so fucking easy.
They're not even difficult
but
tasks.
I have to motivate
like, once
myself.
You're in there doing them, it's not that bad, but because you're thinking about them all in advance, it just sounds very tiring.
It's like what is it called? Like people call it, I forget. It's like something inertia, like the idea of like inertia or whatever, but applied to like your mental. Like since you aren't, you haven't started. Since you haven't started it, right? Because it's an immovable object, you're not moving. But then once you start, you can't stop.
Based on like a sort of like a physics principle. That's
I forget
funny.
what it's called, but like I know it has to do with inertia.
Yeah. No, and that's why people will tell you, like, just convince yourself to do something for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, because then like there's no way you're gonna stop
after.
Yeah. Because by the time it's 5 minutes, you're not gonna want to stop.
Yeah, after 5 minutes you can stop, but I think the premise is that usually once you've started, you'll continue for a lot longer than 5 minutes. And that's very true for me. Like once I start stuff, like I will do stuff for a while. Like once I convince myself to, you know, clean something, I'll usually end up cleaning a bunch of stuff and, you know, doing a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, my dad's like, it's all one step, and it's like, no, it's not.
What do you mean it's one step, bro? We just listed all the steps.
Yeah, exactly.
There's clearly so many.
And then
steps,
sometimes
bro.
it's like, what if you have to shave your legs, or what if you have to?
Oh
like...
my god. No, I feel like, do people not understand, like, even normal people, the everything shower? I feel like even normal people dread the everything shower. Well, women maybe more so than men. I feel like they can fathom that that's like draining because it's a lot of steps. So it's like every task is an everything shower.
I think they usually find that like relaxing.
What? No, it's not, because I have to do everything, bro. I have to wash my hair. I have to condition my hair. I have to shave my armpits. I have to shave my legs. I have to wash everything. Chances are I'm also exfoliating because it makes shaving go
Oh,
better.
yeah. Because it's important to exfoliate.
Yeah.
So dead skin
I wash
cells
my
don't
face. I
gunk
always
up.
wash my face in the shower because it's easy. Like, what do you mean you just shower is one task? What the fuck you mean? It's like the Barbie movie when he's like, my job is beach. That's the vibe I get from y'all being like, it's just shower.
It's just shower.
No, it's not just shower. It's
shower.
15 things that make up the shower and the surrounding process.
Like, okay, have you ever had to do this assignment like as a kid, where it was like, okay, like learning how to write like procedures, like how to.
Oh,
But then,
I don't
like-
remember that.
Okay, so it'd be like the teacher would tell us like, okay, tell me how to make a peanut butter sandwich, right? And so we'd be like, you know, you put the peanut butter on top of the bread, and then you put the jelly, right?
Cosplaying ADHD brain.
And then, but then like what happens is the teacher's gonna be like, you're not specific enough, so they'll just literally put the loaf of bread and then the jar of peanut butter on top of the loaf of bread, and we'd just be like, no, you know. And so we learned
my
like,
God,
oh, you have to be like
actually?
specific, right? So like you open up the thing, take a slice of bread, put it on the plate, right? Like that's the assignment, to like learn how to be like, to like, you know, elaborate and not just like assume when you describe things. Yeah, my brain took that lesson like way further than it should have, and that's how my brain operates now. It's like, no, I'm not just making a PB&J sandwich, okay? I have to go get the bread.
It's not making a PB&J sandwich. It's, you know, first I have to grab each individual item out of the cupboard or the fridge or wherever it is, and then I have to open up the bread. I have to remove the little plastic doohickey before I can even open and grab the bread. All right. And then I have to put the bread on the plate, and then I have to open the peanut butter jar. You know, I have to grab it and open the lid. Same with the jam jar. You know, I got to do that too, you know, and then once they're all open, I got to go to the silverware drawer.
Because I don't have I don't have any dropped frames.
Dropped frames in this economy?
Can't afford to drop frames in this economy.
Yeah, exactly.
Pick them back up.
One dropped frame. Yeah, pick that shit up. No dropping frames. Yeah, no. See, like, that's like, I think too, when people say I'm like bad at cooking, it's not that I'm bad at cooking. I just never cook
because there's so many steps.
Yeah.
And then you have to wash the dishes after.
When I be like on my shit about like, oh, I just like, you know, I ate for dinner just like cheese on bread as a sandwich because that was already too many steps. Like when I try to explain why, like one time I microwaved cheese on bread instead of just making a grilled cheese, and I tried to explain to my chat that I was too lazy to do it on like the pan and grill it on the pan, and they just like did it. They're like, what do you mean, bro? You literally just have to like put it on the pan and like cook it. And I was like, no, I have to get the pan out of the cupboard, and then I have to get either, you know, butter out of the fridge, or I have to grab like olive oil or something, you know, to put on the sides of the bread, and then I have to put it on the pan, and then I have to wait, and then I have to flip it, and then I have to wait, and then I have to cut it in half when it's done. Like, it's like all these things that I have to do just to take it from cheese on bread to grilled cheese.
Yeah.
But they acted like I was insane. So like I just
this is like, okay, sorry. I have executive dysfunction. I took that assignment literally. And now I can't stop.
I actually I didn't think I did an assignment like that as a kid, but then when you said the peanut butter and jam thing, that actually kind of rung a bell, and I think we did do that. But I'm pretty sure it was like an individual assignment, and I'm pretty sure I like wrote down like 50 steps. Like I literally took it extremely literally.
And now it's like, this is why ADHD is underdiagnosed in women until they're an adult.
They're just like, this is normal.
They were like, oh, she did this assignment really well.
She took this. She did this.
She didn't need really additional feedback. And it's like, there's a reason for that.
Like, Yeah, but I sat quietly in class.
Microwave
so
the hot dogs. God.
Okay, in my defense, that one, well, I could put them again though. It's less steps. It's the same with like the baked potato in the microwave, right? Like it still takes a decent amount of time, but most of that time is just it sitting in the microwave. But like anytime I have to turn on the oven, it's so much more of a process automatically. Because you have to preheat it, you have to wait for it to get preheated, then you gotta get all the stuff out.
Like cooking with a pan, because then you're like, oh, you have to get the pan hot enough to put the thing on.
Yeah, like even just waiting is a step that counts. As
I hate standing there and like waiting. It's like my least favorite.
It's like you hate standing there waiting, but then my sister tends to do this more than me.
Parent-teacher conferences be like, your daughter is very methodical and detail-oriented. Yeah.
And like I never caused problems in class.
Yeah.
One thing I think sometimes when you get like ADHD assessment as an adult, they ask about your report cards or something as a kid. But my report cards, as far as I remember, they always said I was like nice to have in class.
Yeah, no, because it's like that, because they're looking to see if you got like the hyperactivity part.
Yeah,
which would cause.
I know that I.
But then you have the like inattentive part, which
I'm more that.
which like can show up in different ways.
Yeah.
And so they're like, nah, very detail oriented.
Yes,
perfectionist.
Yes. But it's like, bro, I don't know if I would still
a joy to have in class.
Yeah. Yeah. I was a joy to have in class, I think is usually what I got. Because I just kind of like kept to myself. And, you know, would like, you know, I finished my work pretty quickly because I was like book smart. But I would usually just kind of sit there and daydream or whatever to kill time. You know, because I was a kid. I didn't have a cell phone back then.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of funny to me that it's like this newfangled like controversy that... Holy shit. Thanks for the gifted subs, Spoon.
Whoa, gifted subs.
Joke's on you, I was both...
You can quit your day job.
I was both a joy to have in class and easily distracted. Oh, yeah, with like 3 gifted subs, I can quit my day job for sure.
Let's go, baby. Yeah, I don't know, because I feel like if I had gotten a report card where they said I was like anything less than not, you know, if they had said anything bad about me in terms of my behavior, I feel like I would have gotten a lot of trouble.
That was me when I was younger. It'd be like,
yeah,
Alana has problems keeping her hands to herself because I would just punch kids. I was violent.
Running around punching kids, bro. That's crazy.
Like, you bumped into me, I fucking punch you. You step on my hand while we sit down for story time, I punch you.
Bro.
So that
just
like,
get punched,
but it's always like, but then otherwise, like, you know, great job, like, good schoolwork.
Oh my god.
And blah blah blah. Just.
Your report card is fine because you have things like parents to anchor you down. It falls over when you're independent in college. Yeah, I think I've kind of like explained before that like I was mostly fine, even in college or in my case university, because I was always a really good student. Like I'm a procrastinator for sure. I put stuff off hella, and like I can't really sit down and study for any period of time. But even for university, I didn't really have to do that. It wasn't until like grad school and then when I was not a student anymore that like I really got kind of fucked, and I was like, oh, I just thought I was kind of a slacker low key, but like a smart slacker. It's okay. It's okay. I'm a smart slacker. No, my brain's just kind of stupid. My brain's not good at the brain thing.
Yeah,
sometimes.
for me it crumbled during
I thought
college.
everybody procrastinated like that.
Well, because people normalize it, right? Like little all-nighters and stuff. Like everyone goes through it, and then everyone says life is hard when you get older, right? So you just think like, exactly. Oh, this is just a part of growing up, and then you realize,
oh, this is what they meant. And it's like, oh
no, it's not supposed to be that hard. And you're like,
no,
oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, they're like, no, not like that. And I was like, what do you? I shouldn't struggle to do a daily task. I shouldn't be procrastinating daily tasks. Thought we were all procrastinating things.
Like, no? You don't mean like we're struggling to balance things, and things also include like getting out of bed?
Like, I've been so bad for that this week. Like I've been laying in bed for like 2 hours before. Like normally it's normal for me to take like an hour to get out of bed when I wake up, but it's been like extra bad the past like week. I've been laying in bed until very late afternoon, very consistently. Just whoopsies.
Juan has a very strong sense of personal boundaries.
Nah, you know, that's good. That's a good thing to have. The best way as a kid, I think it's good to have little personal boundaries. Yeah, don't let him in your personal space. You tell him.
None of that. Like, he's just doing that because he likes you. Bullshit. No,
Fuck
get
him.
punched, bozo.
Like, oh, he doesn't have to respect personal space? Get punched, idiot.
Can you tell how to get good at saying things in a neutral way? Yeah, I can tell you were like a teacher for sure.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, yeah. I should have punched more people when I was younger, I feel like. Because I feel like it's like now that I'm an adult, like I know that I'm not supposed to punch people. But I wish as a kid, I just, you know, punched people more
out of the
often
way.
before I was expected to know not to punch people. But now I can't get away with that because I'm an adult and people expect me to not punch people. I'm like, that's kind of disappointing because some people should get
Thanks
punched.
for the follow, Gizmo.
Truly. I would walk around punching people.
Yeah, though, like, I wouldn't time out a lot.
Oh my god. The rebel, you little rebel, you.
For punching people.
Like, I never really got in trouble or anything.
But, I mean, it stopped after, like...
I was just a little guy.
A certain point, it stopped, but, like, and I was well behaved, but like, yeah.
You went through your little punching phase. I love that. Oh, just picturing you like fighting, like little fists, like ready to
Yeah.
throw hands. That is so funny. No, the only person I ever really punched was like my sister.
Yeah.
We went through. I don't know if you and Bonchan ever did had your share of fist fights because you guys are pretty close in age, I think.
Oh, no, yeah, we
and
had
obviously
fights,
me
but
and Nyx are very close in age. 'Cause we're
very
twins.
like I think very quickly I knew it was just a losing fight because like I'm bigger than her and I've always been bigger than her, like taller and everything.
Well, so you're older,
And she would do the like, and so they just immediately be like, "How dare you!" Like.
No.
Take advantage of your size, and sometimes I would legitimately have not even done anything, but she'll like, and she's actually the one who's hurt me, like, and because she's gotten she got really good at like being able to like hurt someone bigger than her, you know, without like having to overpower, and it'd just be like, no, I get in trouble though.
No, yeah. See, that's the problem when you're actually like technically a different age. So
Yeah.
Me and my sister are twins. We just like fucking brawl. And usually when like no one is around, we just like brawl with each other. And like nobody ever got in trouble because we just like settled it amongst ourselves for the most part. Just like we settle this like men, but it's just two 5-year-olds brawling.
2 5-year-old girls just.
Just
Little kids
fucking
are
duking
vicious,
it out.
man.
Dude, honestly, we were
Bicycle kick,
very
yeah.
vicious.
Bonchan's just like my technique. Bicycle kick, hair pulling.
Bonchan's on like YouTube watching like martial arts videos.
My sister used to clothesline me as children. Oh my god.
Oh my god, some people were so violent as kids.
Yeah, no, sometimes I'll be like just talking about, oh yeah, like Bonchan like would pull my hair and like she'd kick me a bit. And then people would just talk about like, and then they'd talk about their like siblings hitting them, and I'm just like horrified because I'm
violent.
like, this just sounds like they were trying to kill you. Like what?
Yeah, they'd be like, oh yeah, my sibling shot me in the face with like a BB gun one time when I was little. What? Why were you allowed to do that? Why were you unsupervised long enough for that to happen?
Yeah.
What the hell? Yeah, some of the stories I hear about siblings is actually fucking crazy. I'm like, you know, we definitely like had some pretty crazy little brawls between us, but nobody was like pulling out a knife or something, you know? It wasn't that serious. Is this not clean? It didn't ding. I need you to ding.
Bonchan bully? Yes, she is. And she's just like, no, I'm just baby. That's why I'm baby Bonchan.
The younger sibling is always like fucking feisty, and they always are the one that was crying to the parents and that gets the other person in trouble because they're smaller and younger, and they're like, "Whoa, you're bullying me," and they're always the one that starts it.
Yeah.
I swear to God. I feel like it's different for me and my sister since we're like exactly the same
'cause you're
age. We both
twins.
just like equally start shit. But from what I can gather from other people I know that have relatively close in age siblings, that's always the dynamic. At least our fights were fair because we're like the exact same size.
Oh, yeah.
You know, so it's really just like if you lose the fight, it's just skill issue. Really, you can't even blame it on like.
You're the
size
same
difference.
weight class. It's like.
Exactly. I'm just imagining like children fight club and everybody's got like a weight class and shit.
Children
I mean, I
fight
guess
club?
like, kids can be part of like wrestling. You can put them in wrestling, I guess. So I don't know if they do weight classes though for like children's wrestling, or if it's just based on age or how that would work. I don't know.
I actually don't know.
Callie won those fights. I think it was probably realistically 50-50. I don't know if anybody ever really won.
You guys just
I don't know if there really is a
wins.
winning. It's just you don't know what to do with your anger, so you just like beat each other up. Like I don't know. You just like I don't know. You just you don't know how to deal with your emotions as much when you're little, so you just.
That's why I
fight each
pity
other, I
people
guess.
who are only child. They don't
You don't have the
understand.
experience of violence.
They didn't
When
have the
you're a
emotional
sibling.
regulation experiences.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I don't know.
It doesn't really. I don't think you really learn anything about how to emotionally regulate. Eventually, you just learn that doing those things is not acceptable. And I'm like, okay, so now I just cry. That's how I deal with emotions now. I don't really know how to actually deal with them, so I just cry. It's my solution to everything.
I don't cry that
It's not
easily.
really a solution. I cry so easily now. I didn't used to when I was younger. But
Really? I
now
was the
am.
opposite. I'd be like
I don't
an
know.
angry crier too. Like if
Oh,
I'm
I'm an angry
super
crier.
pissed, like I'm crying.
You just start crying.
And
Yeah,
I'm
no,
just
that's
like,
what I'm like.
oh, you like. I haven't gotten that pissed in like a really, really, really long time though, like in years. But like, it's like, oh, like don't think you won because I'm crying. Like actually,
It's like, this
you're
is
in danger now.
You're actually in danger. You should actually be afraid. Is what you should be feeling right now. You should be
This is
feeling
like the
fear.
physical warning sign. But yeah, I don't cry anymore. Really.
Oh, I cry all the time. I actually used to cry more, but now I have antidepressants. So
Yeah, I don't really cry. So like, even when I like, oh my gosh, read or watch something sad, I'll just be like, wah.
yeah, that stuff
Locally.
doesn't make me cry. It's more like
used
you know, like I'll
to.
shed a tear.
But now I'm like,
You know,
oh,
my eyes get like a little watery at emotional like shows and stuff. I just cry. Like I think I just cry out of frustration is more the emotion that makes me cry a lot. You know, I find life very frustrating. I think
it is frustrating.
it is very frustrating.
Yeah, like sometimes it's like, and the thing is though, it's not necessarily a good thing. Sometimes I genuinely, I'm like, man, I feel like if I had a good cry, I would feel so much better, but I can't because my body does not feel like crying. Mentally, I
don't
want to.
know. It
Physically, I
depends because
can't.
I have a hard time stopping crying once I start. So I think if you cry for like a few minutes, it can be very cathartic. And that's like probably like how normal people cry. They're like upset, they cry for a few minutes and they're like, okay, I feel better. I'm the type of bitch that just starts crying and just crying for like hours and then you just don't feel good. You feel
Oh yeah,
dehydrated,
no, because you
puffy,
you do get
dry.
dehydrated. You
Yeah.
feel like hungover.
Exactly. And like I'm the type of person that basically once I start crying, it always is like that. So
Being an
It's
angry
like-
crier really is just standing there like, but pissed while you try to like try your hardest to blink
and then
away
you
the
get like
tears.
frustrated.
Yeah.
Because you're crying, so you like cry more. out
Yeah,
of
yeah.
frustration. It's just a vicious cycle, bro. People don't understand. It's tough out here being a real criers now, okay? Real criers now. You don't know if you don't cry. But yeah, no, I think for like most people, having a good cry feels really good.
Yeah, it's cathartic. Like that's kind of like
Yeah.
the point of crying.
I don't really know what the point of crying is, to be honest. Feels pointless to me, but
I feel like it's probably one of those things. I vaguely remember reading about this probably in college or something, in like psychology or something. Like we don't necessarily know exactly what it's for. Like obviously we know tears are like help like clear out debris in your eye, right? But like outside
Yeah,
of that, like
that's
if
not
you're
for emotion.
sad, like you're not cleaning anything out. I don't think we know
Yeah.
exactly, but it does feel fucking cathartic as hell.
yeah, it's probably. I
like,
mean, they
there's
don't
a
really
pressure
fully
that gets
understand why
relieved.
we sleep.
Oh yeah,
to be
yeah.
honest.
And
They
why
like, kind of know. They kind of think it's like gives the brain a chance to clear out some,
like sort
I guess,
the
waste
memories and
materials from its
stuff.
brain processes. Yeah, but realistically, they don't actually know much about why we sleep.
Cause it's like you when you sleep, like we think like, oh yeah, it's like you processing the stimuli from the day or whatever, right? Which makes sense. But then it's
Yeah.
also like, okay, but why do some animals require more sleep than others?
Yeah.
And it
And
can't.
why do we
yeah.
dream?
And it's not necessarily a intelligence thing, because like some animals
Cats
literally
sleep for 16 hours a day and they're dumb as shit. Have you met a
or
cat?
like there are some animals that sleep like 2 hours,
Yeah.
but they're roughly like the same intelligence as another animal that might sleep for like 12 hours or something.
Exactly.
So it's like one of those mysteries. We just know it's very important, and one
Oh,
of
yeah.
the quickest ways to like age yourself and die an early death is to not sleep well.
Just not
Much.
sleep.
Like,
Yeah. Isn't it like I don't know what the exact number is, but I think after like 2 or 3 days without sleep, it's like being drunk basically.
yeah.
And then you go a little
probably
longer,
even-
you straight up just start hallucinating, bro.
Yeah, actually, I think the drug part is like quicker than that, but yeah, the hallucinations and stuff, like it's very bad.
Yeah.
When that like
Well, I
one
know
guy
that
was
I'm
streaming,
crazy.
like trying to like
Oh,
break the record, I was just like,
yeah,
bro, why
I
are you
saw that.
killing yourself?
And it was like not even like like a high view count or anything. Not that
No.
it would necessarily be worth it, but it was like streaming to like 8 people and like, bro, giving yourself an early death and fucking up your body potentially for life is not worth the 8 viewers. I promise you. It would not be worth it for 8,000 viewers.
Because like sleep debt, you can't make it up, right? Like
No.
ever. So like the fucking deprivation that you'd go through to like be awake
Yeah.
for like days, like
I don't know how
you're gonna
people
feel
do
like
it. I
shit
get
for a
sleepy.
long
I get
fucking
sleepy
time.
after like 12 hours.
Yeah, like it, like I don't get it.
I think if I'm awake for like 20 hours, I just sound drunk.
Let's see. You need to enter deep sleep to clear toxins in your brain, rest the body, consolidate memories, and learning and getting the brain's literal poop out of your head. Yeah, like that's
Yeah, brain poop. Your brain is pooping.
like it makes sense. Like it's still kind of like being confirmed and stuff, but like it makes sense, right? And then I think in hand with that, like dreams are basically like you are processing like all those things your brain's storing, but like for whatever reason you became like somewhat conscious during that, so then you see all the things, but like
Yeah.
you know, still like a mystery, but like don't fuck it up. Like
Don't
like
fuck it up.
how do you because like you're gonna feel like shit forever, like for a long fucking time not sleeping for several days.
Yeah.
Like that's
I would
crazy.
not do that. It's like the same reason I like really don't want to do any sort of like 24-hour stream.
Oh yeah, like
I would
the
maybe do a
subathons.
24-hour one for like I think I said if I ever get like Partner Plus or something,
Mhm.
I'd do a 24-hour stream. I don't think being awake for 24 hours like once is too crazy. I would be very sleepy and I would like, you know, be very exhausted after it. But I don't think that's like too crazy.
Nah, bro, if I did something like that, there would be a sleeping stream.
Just like I honestly, yeah, I'm not sure how I would do it because I feel like usually when people do 24-hour streams, they just stay up the whole time.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I could. I'd have to see.
And you can't really do like
I've done 12-hour
sleeping
streams
without making sure that you will have a mod that will be on when you're sleeping, because you'll get in trouble if like something happens and no one's on to like.
True. I feel like the time when I sleep is when my mods, like my normal people mods, are actually like awake anyways.
Yeah.
Like normal 9 to 5 mods. They have like their normal people job and then they like mod a bit in the evening. But like I don't go to bed until much later.
The brain waste is a newish discovery. Yeah. It's very interesting. Like I can't like in a way it makes sense that your brain would produce waste like any other fucking organ, right? That we have.
But yeah,
But then it's
you know,
like,
still got-
oh, our brain poops.
it poops. But it's like, why can't the brain? Because the rest of the body gets rid of all its waste products, you know, all the time. Why does the brain make us have to be unconscious?
I
Stupid.
don't know.
Maybe because it can't carry out the functions at the same time. I'm not sure. L
Or it's a
evolution,
hoarder.
honestly.
It's
True.
like I need that for later. It's like no, you don't, bitch.
True. No, you don't. You do not. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many things that are still like a mystery. What am I standing on, bro? I'm like,
You're standing on the handrail thingy.
bro? I'm like floating midair on my screen.
Oh, you're standing on steps now. To me.
Well, now I am. I don't know. It was just weird. Maybe I just have brain damage, lack of sleep.
Maybe
No,
your
it's
brain
funny
needs to
though,
poop.
because Real. No, I actually didn't dream for like years.
I don't normally dream.
Yeah, but for me, I'm pretty sure it's just because I didn't sleep deeply enough for a long time. Because I have a lot of sleep issues. And I think sometimes now I sleep slightly better and I will dream on occasion. But yeah, I didn't for years. Just because I like don't think I was sleeping well enough.
Damn.
I don't really remember my dreams though.
Nowadays, if I dream, I know I had a bad sleep for me.
Oh, really?
And then, because it's like exhausting for me to dream because my dreams are so vivid. It just feels like I did like exerted energy doing those things, and then I wake up and it feels like if I ran in a dream, it feels like I ran IRL.
Whoa.
Except usually Dream Me is a lot more like athletic and like stuff. Like so she can still like Dream Me can still do long distance running even though I can't do that anymore without getting winded. But like obviously that's still like energy used. So I can't like so like if I dream I've had bad sleep because it's so
That
vivid.
is so interesting. See, for me it's the opposite. Not necessarily good sleep, but it usually means I actually got some deep sleep. Which is sad because I don't actually dream that much even still. I don't know. Do people wake up feeling like refreshed in the morning? I've heard that that's a thing. Like you're supposed to wake up feeling refreshed in the morning, and I don't know if I've ever experienced that. And I'm not sure that it's real.
I have a sleep disorder, so I've never felt that. Yeah. So I have to like take medicine as soon as I wake up, or else I'll just get sleepy again. So yeah, I've never felt that. But no, apparently it's normal to like actually feel rested after you sleep.
Yeah, I don't really feel rested, and like it takes me like an hour to get out of bed because I don't know if that's like ADHD, but I'm like really sleepy. Like I don't feel awake for a really long time. And I just like attribute that to like, I mean,
there's a lot of things, unfortunately.
Depression and shit.
Like sleep disorders, depression, ADHD, it's like all like comorbid. So it's hard to tell like which one it is that's actually the problem versus just a symptom of another problem.
Everything's just a symptom of itself.
Because like some people, will be like, oh, I have executive dysfunction because I have depression. But then it turns out like, no, you actually have depression because you have ADHD.
I think that's what I thought for a long time because I knew I had like anxiety because I had like panic attacks all the time, and I knew I was like depressed because I like couldn't get out of bed and I felt like shit all the time and I had no energy and I was like sad all the time, and so I was like, it was like very obvious that I had anxiety and depression, but I've been medicated for those for almost 2 years, and there's a lot of things that
still exist.
Still don't. Yeah, I'm like, oh, maybe that wasn't entirely the reason for that because I still can't get out of bed.
Yeah,
or
like
I'm, like,
feels
necessarily low energy.
It's better, but it's not like.
Yeah, it definitely feels better, but it doesn't feel. I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's how it's supposed to, from what I can gather.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell with those things too because you don't really know how other people experience the world. So you don't really have a lot to go on necessarily, which I think is why a lot of people don't realize something's wrong with their mental health for a long time. Because they're like, you just assume it's normal. You just assume everything you feel is normal. Because you're like, unless you have some reason, unless it's like really outwardly apparent to other people. Like when you're like a problem kid with ADHD and you're like hyper in class and disruptive, right? But if it's all just like internal, how is anybody gonna know?
No, yeah.
How are you gonna know?
Exactly. But then, like, when you hear other people complain, right? And then you're like, oh, yeah, me too. Like, but you don't realize that maybe, like, it's hyperbole because, like, they don't mean it literally because that's just, it's like, they're just like it's like a figure of speech or, like, it's like, just the way we talk,
Mondays,
we love to exaggerate, right? But then it's like, no. They don't mean it like for real. But you've been meaning it for real. Yeah. And then you realize, oh.
Oh, wait. I thought we were being so dead ass right now. Oh, shit.
You were joking.
Oh.
Like you were being facetious. Oh.
Me when people aren't being literal all the time. Shocked Pikachu face. What do you mean you're not being literal every time you speak? But like, if it's not blatant exaggeration, why would I assume? I thought we all just couldn't get out of bed. Oh, I have such a hard time. I can't function without my coffee. You know, I thought we were all struggling out here.
Yeah, like, oh, you can't function. Yeah, me too.
yeah, me too. I also can't function. Okay, you get it. And then they're like, no, not really, not literally. I'm just addicted to coffee. Fuck. See, I don't know. I actually don't. Everyone thinks I'm addicted to coffee and caffeine because I like iced coffee so much. It's funny because I actually drink a lot of decaf.
You don't drink that
like
much.
When I was having like when my anxiety was at its peak before I actually got like medicated for it, I literally like could not have caffeine without just like instantly instigating a panic attack. So I like just drank decaf for a long time because I still wanted the iced coffee because it made me happy to drink it. You know, it sparked joy. But I was like, I can't drink caffeine, or like, I'm sure there's a little bit of caffeine in decaf, but
yeah,
not enough to really matter. So I like drank decaf a lot, and I still do.
Iced coffee, yummy. Yeah, exactly.
It's so good.
I love the taste
I like
of
having
coffee.
iced coffee at night too, right? Because I'm up late, but I don't want to drink iced coffee with caffeine at like midnight. I'm not that insane. I just want to drink iced coffee at midnight, so I drink decaf. So like I drink.
I don't think you
decaf
drink
a lot.
that much. Yeah, I don't think you drink.
No,
that
I don't
much.
really. I usually drink like 2 coffees.
Like
a day.
legit.
I mean, they're
after
bigger than a normal coffee, but still.
After I've worked with like, you know, in an office, and I've seen just how many times people have like went to visit like the coffee pot or whatever or the coffee machine. Like I'm going to refill my water bottle, and people are just going to refill their coffee, and it's like 3 p.m. Like, no. You realize the average person drinks more coffee than like you would think. So like 2 coffees is not that much. That's like probably
exactly.
That's probably like within
such
the
a
range.
meme that I'm always like having my iced coffee like that was at stream with me or something. But realistically, the caffeine doesn't actually do much for me. Like it doesn't make me feel less sleepy. I'm still sleepy.
Like,
but I don't know. Does it actually make people more awake, or is it just kind of?
It can, yeah.
For me, it only just makes me shakier.
Now that I've been, now that I've like been medicated, so it used to be like caffeine would just make me like sleepier, especially lots of caffeine. Like I could drink a Monster Energy and I would just immediately like, I would get sleepy, and that's the ADHD. That's the ADHD. Funny. That's how you find out. That's how you find out that you're like, oh.
See, like I'll drink a coffee when I can't sleep. And so I'll just end up getting up and I'll drink a coffee and then I'll end up going back to sleep. I wouldn't say it makes me sleepier. I just don't feel like it makes me more awake.
Yeah. So, but now that I have my medicine, like for my like sleep disorder and stuff, while it won't make me more awake, it does like increase like my chances of insomnia if I drink it too late. So.
Oh. But yeah, that's like another reason I don't want to drink caffeine too much or too late. As much as I enjoy iced coffee, I'll just drink decaf just because like I do have issues with sleep. So I actually have like really good sleep hygiene for the most part. Minus like maybe like the screens thing because I probably
the screens too close to bed. So hard.
But like everything else, dude, I'm just like I don't own any like books or anything to read or something. Like I don't know what else to do before bed. I have nothing to do, right? So like I don't know, but like other than that, I do like I have a really Reddit before bed. I do that as well. Book. That's like what I read, but I don't have. It's just on my phone, right? So
yeah.
But yeah,
I still like, no slam Red Bulls and go to bed. Not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, it's like time to go to bed. Chugs a Red Bull.
Chugs Red Bull. Time to go to bed. Does a shot of espresso.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just like, I feel like people think because I like don't sleep well and because I like say like I like iced coffee a lot. People think I don't have very good like sleep hygiene.
They think, oh well, maybe you'd sleep better if you weren't drinking all that coffee right before bed.
It's like realistically, my iced coffee drinking exploits have been greatly exaggerated. I have like a whole like baby noisemaker machine that plays rain sounds for me. You know,
a baby one.
It's I don't know. When I looked on Amazon for noise machine, it's just like they market it towards like for babies and shit, right? Because I think, but I'm like, bro, I'm like, I just like, oh, it makes like all different sounds, so you can play like I think there's like rain sounds. There's like 5 different options. There's like waves, heartbeats, general like white noise. There's a bunch of different options, but I like the rain one, you know. And I have a cool cold room, you know, for optimal sleeping.
Yep.
And what else? Oh, I got like I have like a little diffuser and I put like lavender essential oil in, so I got like the nice relaxing, cool, clean environment, you know. I try to go to bed at more or less the same time every night, but sometimes I lay there for 4 hours and fall asleep at 6 a.m. So it is what it is.
But then, like, yeah, there's nothing you can do about that.
Yeah. Like,
so apparently you're supposed
try.
to like, get out of bed when you have like insomnia for like that long,
do that
and then you try to like
point.
do something like boring or whatever, like cleaning or something that's like just not that stimulating. But like,
usually I'm like so tired though. Like I don't want to do anything. I'm tired. I can feel that I'm tired.
Nope,
and I feel like I should be able to sleep, so I don't really have the energy necessarily to get up and do something else because I am tired, but for some reason my fuck ass brain didn't go the fuck to sleep for some reason. I usually go to bed at 4 a.m. Yeah, that's that night owl sleep schedule. I mean, I'm a night owl too.
Yeah, like if I
isn't bad.
like am left like unmedicated and I go like to sleep, my sleep schedule is like going to bed at like fucking 4 p.m. or 4 a.m. or whatever. You know?
Yeah. When my sleep schedule is like decent, because there is times where I do have like a period of like sleeping okay, I'm still like sleeping at like 2 a.m. That was kind of why my stream schedule actually shifted a bit, because I kind of went through like a stint of falling asleep a bit earlier. So I didn't want to start at 8 and be streaming until like 1 in the morning and then going to sleep right after. So I ended up like starting
window
to stream a little. We gotta parkour.
Or, you know, use that ladder that I moved.
No, we parkour. Parkour is the only answer. Or jump. Jumping is also an option. Oh, look, I'm up here. Parkour.
Tower door.
Okay, wait.
Handle?
Okay. Oh, yeah, there's a couple things left. All right. Balcony railings. Which balcony railings? There's 6 balcony railings. Question mark. Oh, that's
the way
I
you
can see.
fell,
It's,
like you just
dirty.
floated down. You just like descended.
Oh wait, that wasn't the balcony railing. Okay, what's
that
railing?
was the terrace floor. Apparently it's dirty.
Fuck. Oh, that's got to be this. I see the dirt. I see the dirt. You missed a spot. You missed a spot. You missed a spot. You missed a spot.
Oh, okay. Here, let me get it.
You're spraying at me. You're spraying at me.
But where the fuck? This floor is so bright. I can't see shit. I can't see the dirt.
Is it finished?
No.
I'm so confused. This one didn't ding, but it was dirty. Why didn't you ding? I don't see the dirt, but you're not dinging. Dirty. The floor.
Yeah. But it's so bright, I can't tell. Like,
just spray it and hope for the best, I guess.
Okay, time to just piss everywhere, you know?
Just be pissing. Y'all ever be pissing? Dude, I don't know. I didn't hear this ding. I didn't hear it ding. Why isn't it dinging? I like how we just refuse to click on it and make it like highlight stuff for us.
Oh, I did highlight it, but like it's so bright and clean now that I can't. You can't see shit. You literally can't tell. It's kind of like a marginal help.
I clicked on one and I don't know where it is. So I can't see it. I feel like I should be able to see it. Balcony railings. Oh, it's up there. Oh. Okay, wait, I have to do a little parkour, I think.
Casa door handle?
Parkour. Parkour.
Is this a door handle?
Parkour. Okay. Yeah, fuck ladders. We don't fuck with ladders.
Casa door handle.
All right, ding for me. Do the ding,
Ding
noise.
for me.
Ding for me. Okay, it dinged. I'm happy. Are you winning? Is it possible to lose at this game? Casa
If you
roof
like
planter.
finish a job before it's not real, before it's like actually finished, yeah. I imagine.
Roof planter.
Those are so hard to clean.
Where is it?
It's probably one of these, right?
Oh, those things. I don't know. I don't see it highlighted.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck I like washed, but
Spraying
now
and
it's like
hoping for the
clean.
best.
Maybe one of these down here, the planters.
Yeah, there's like it's a
Maybe I don't know.
individual thing. So there's only one of them, whatever it is.
Oh, the corner thingy.
Oh, it's this. I found it.
Yeah.
Okay. It's so hard to spot the freaking things that aren't cleaned.
When it's
This
like
one's white too.
yeah, like everything's so like
Okay. Got it.
so
got
clean that you're like I can't tell. Like the
Courtyard
how good of a job I
alcoves.
did on everything else is blinding me, you know?
Suffering from success. Okay, alcoves. What is an alcove?
You know, that's a good question. That's not a bench.
Oh. Okay, it's this. Where are you still dirty, bitch? You're clean as hell. Oh, behind the planters. Got it. Okay. Pog.
Oh,
All right, what else? Courtyard, alcove, bench.
got it.
Okay. Courtyard, wall bases. Wall bases. Okay. Oh, there it is. Pog.
Okay. Upper wall decoration, staircase railings.
Oh, okay. The upper wall decorations gotta be like these little dudes, right? Question mark? Maybe these? Oh, yeah, these. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. Okay. Terrace floor. Thought we got that. Okay,
No,
courtyard,
we
upper
didn't because
wall.
I just gave up on it because I couldn't tell. So
Gave
I decided to do something else and then come back to it
You're so real for that.
because I was like,
I
oh.
respect that.
But now this one I can't
Okay.
tell. What the fuck?
Can't even see any dirt on this, but apparently
Yeah.
it's
This is so shiny. I
Not.
can't tell.
fully cleaned. So I'm just gonna spray the whole thing and hope for the best. Unless it's like on the side.
How
I feel like I'm being lied to. I don't think there was any dirt on that. I think I'm straight up being lied to.
Bro, me and this staircase railings right now. Hello? Like I got sprayed a little. I was like terrace floor. It's still like
There's no dirt here.
yeah, that's what I'm
It's
saying.
fucking clean, bro. I'm dang it. What the fuck? Okay, terrace floor.
There's
Is
like
that
little
this?
tiny specks of dirt, but like I don't think that's it. It has to be something that's like really dirty.
Huh.
I guess we'll
Just re-clean the whole thing.
yeah,
I swear
just
it's
go
bugging.
all over again. Oh,
Okay, it worked. Okay,
I guess
cool.
there
I
was
didn't
some
see any
little
dirt.
tiny thing that we missed.
I didn't
Couldn't
see
though.
any. I didn't see any dirt Oh, look how nice it is now. Look how clean. Looks great.
Wow. I like how you took a lot of like the big surface areas.
Yeah.
Like just by coincidence, to be honest. It's just funny.
I just like you started up there and I started down here. So it just kind of made sense.
There's like a lot of little railings up there, so.
Yikes.
Wow. Okay.
Wow,
We
we're so
cleaned
good at this.
the Spanish villa. Wait, what time is it?
Wow.
How long have we been streaming?
Midnight
2
for
minutes
me.
and 35. 2 minutes. 2 hours and 35 minutes.
I was like, what does that mean? But
2 minutes and 35 hours. Yep.
I love when I stream for 2 minutes. W stream. One day I'm gonna do that. Just stream for like 2 minutes. I want to stream in the new categories
like-
at some point.
I stopped stream if I laugh. Just
Stream ends when I swear.
yeah.
Fuck off. Bye.
Just immediately ending screen.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I think it'd be funny to do a challenge like that one day. I don't think I'd last very long, even if I really tried. Because eventually, like, I'm just gonna get distracted and I like habit.
I did a collab with a friend of mine, Lily, and we were playing an FPS game, X Defiant, and we were doing like a no cursing challenge.
No.
We literally broke within a second of each other at the same time, the first time. I thought
would, like rat on me or something, I'd be like, fuck you, rat! Fuck!
no, yeah. So like
Oh, look at those views.
I thought
Can sit over
I
there?
broke first, but then her chat told me like, oh no, she swore like a second before you did.
God.
And then she was
That's
like,
so
and she
funny.
admitted it too, because she was like, it was just like, feeling bad, like, oh, yeah, I actually broke. But we like they let me think I did it first for a second because I was because yeah, but it was like
Wow.
literally 1 second difference.
The audacity. How long did you guys last, like, total?
So we like would do it for each game that we played, like each match.
Okay.
Because like, you know, like obviously we fucking broke like super fucking easy. It was like what, like not even 5 minutes the first game, and then we broke.
It's so hard.
Because like, for me, I think I got like jumped by someone, and I was just like, fucking bitch, like.
That's so classic.
So we just did it for because otherwise it's like it would have been that first like time, and then it would just like there'd be no point
It'd be
for
done.
the entire thing.
Oh my god. The
But,
other thing
like,
I would do and that
yeah.
I think I would have a really hard time with is like, oh, stream ends when I say bro.
Yeah,
I always be saying bro.
bro.
Bro, please. What if I try to jump off the map? Oh, it doesn't let me.
No, yeah, it doesn't let you. I tried earlier.
Yeah, I
I was
don't
like,
know
I
what
wanna
it is,
swim
'cause
the
I
lake.
definitely didn't always say bro, but I think when I started getting into like streaming and gaming, it got like really into my vocabulary. And now I can't stop.
Bro.
I was gonna say bro there. I can't stop, bro. That's why I always say like I see bro as like very gender neutral because I say bro to everything. I'm like,
I've
bro.
always duded and broed people. Actually, I've even duded and
Exactly.
broed a like
Broed
someone
in? Duded and
broed.
broed?
I like someone I was dating.
No, that's like bro.
And then
but, like,
and then I had to
romantically.
and then I was like and then like we had to talk about it because I was like no, I don't like see you as the same as everyone else. I just can't stop saying it.
I just have a problem.
It's like I'm not like putting you like it's like no, you're not like you're still special. I just can't fucking stop saying it.
Have you never seen that meme that's like bro but like romantically?
Oh yeah, bro.
Or like when the homies are like talking about like sucking each other off,
Oh
but
my
then,
God.
you know, to like an actual love interest, they're just like bro.
Bro.
Oh my god. It's so ass backwards, but it's so funny. Yeah, no, I think it's because like I think it's like gaming culture and stuff a bit with the bro thing. So even if I was dating
Gaming
somebody,
and
I would be like
sports.
to somebody and call them bro.
Mm-hmm.
I love you, bro. Okay, not like that, but
I love you, bro. Yeah, it's like
in
gaming and
theory,
sports.
yeah, it's just all that stuff is
Wait
like,
a second,
bro.
are those
Everybody says
gnomes on the
bro.
boat? Hold on.
There's gnomes on the boat. Oh shit, parkour.
Yeah, out on the lake. Yeah, it's gnomes.
I thought it was a person.
No, they're gnomes.
Oh shit.
I mean, they don't render other people.
I don't know. I thought maybe they'd be like not like other people like players, but I thought maybe there's like little NPCs on the boat. But no, they're definitely gnomes.
Yeah, they're gnomes.
That is so funny. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think
Look
they
at
put
them.
gnomes on every map, right? So.
Oh, do they? I've
Yeah.
noticed them on some where they're very obvious. I haven't gone looking for them. Maybe
Neither.
that's like the new meta. I just play the game and try to find the gnomes. No longer trying to clean. I'm just trying to find gnomes.
It's just a bro job, bro. Yeah. It's a bro job between bros, you know?
Just a
You ever
bro job.
given like your best bro a bro job? Your homie?
No, that's like when you hear about like guys. I don't know if anybody actually has ever done this because I've never been at like, you know, a guys get together. I don't know what you call it because you know how girls have girls night.
Mhm.
Anyways, but like dudes will I think it's a joke. I don't think this is a real thing. I think this is the thing that same kind of thing that falls in line with like the news saying like, oh, your kids are doing this, and it's like, no, I don't think this is real. But they like get together and they all like jerk off in like a circle.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, like literally the origin of circle jerk.
oh yeah, and like do some like weird shit. I don't think this is a real thing that people regularly do. I'm sure somebody's done it, but
Yeah, it's like one of those things where I'm like, surely it's not real. Surely it's just a joke, right? To
I
like,
feel like everything is real somewhere.
yeah,
To
sometimes
some
reality
extent, like,
is like
somebody's done-
stranger than fiction, unfortunately.
Truly, unfortunately. Like every time I hear about some really whack shit, not like just necessarily sexual shit, but anything fucking crazy, I'm like, oh, that's not real. But then you find out that it's actually real, and you're like, ain't no fucking way, bro. Ain't no way.
Oh yeah. Like when you like
it's like people eating Tide Pods. Like what?
like when you like read Reddit posts and people just think it's like this is not a real story. You like
This
fake
is
this. But then it's like
oh.
no, the way this is written, it can't be fake. Like it'd be
you're like nobody's imagination can be this good. There's no way, bro.
and like this
Like
consistent
I don't even care if they're
with
fake
these
stories.
absurdities.
They're so
but
funny.
yeah, it's like I mean, I don't care. I'm
It's
still
so
just
wild.
gonna and you know, to a degree, whatever they are made up is kind of like there's probably someone that has that
Oh,
particular issue or has done that before. Like not all of this at once, but for sure.
Oh my god, no, wait, this reminds me of a Twitter post I saw, I think literally yesterday. I think it was originally a Reddit post. I think it was a screenshot of a Reddit post. And this guy was like, I don't even
Hi,
know what
Teresa.
he called the title of it.
Hello,
but he's
love
like,
the model, by the
he
way.
said
Thank
his
you.
girlfriend's vagina was like a cave. And he was like, he's like, I don't know, for some reason, like it feels like once I enter, it's like really spacious in there. And he's like, I don't know what the problem is. I don't know how to fix this because I haven't had this thing with like any of the other girls that I've been with, and I'm like, it was so weird, like the way he described it. And it was like, I can't tell if he has like maybe he just has like a small dick or like something, but it was just like really funny. Cause he wasn't being like an asshole. He wasn't like, oh,
Wait,
you
what
know, she's
happens
like
if-
super.
What happens if we both shoot at each other?
We both go back?
Yeah.
Yo, this is how I'm gonna be hitting people up with the social distancing. People be like too close to me, like coughing, and I like just hit them with this. Back up.
This is like the extreme version of a spray bottle.
I need a spray bottle for people. I'm gonna carry one around, and then if somebody gets too close, I'll just spray them like a fucking cat.
Like the air fresheners in the fucking TCG game.
Dude, that shit was so funny.
I want to play
You
that
just walk
game
up to
so
people.
bad.
It's so fun. Are you gonna play it soon, like on stream? I imagine.
Yeah. I want to.
Yeah,
Like,
it's super fun.
I just don't
Well, I
want
was
to
telling you
start
earlier,
it.
I'm like addicted.
Yeah, like you're like, I can't have multiple
Start, like, a
save
new
files. What the
playthrough,
hell?
bro? Because I was like, okay, we'll continue the
stream,
playthrough,
yeah.
you know, on stream, right? But I was like, man, I
Have
kind
a
of want to just sit here and
personal
play this
one.
for an hour before stream, but it wouldn't let me have a new game, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's not fair. So I can't play it. I
That's
can't
so-
play it. So I was like, I might
Otherwise-
actually stream it sooner so I can play it.
Otherwise, chat, you just come back and it's like your shop is like decked out, no pun
Yeah,
intended.
like, oh yeah,
And
nothing
it's
happened.
like-
oh, that's crazy. It was like this when we left off.
It's like, when did this
Yeah,
happen?
don't you remember?
You know.
Oh, the VOD must have got deleted. That's crazy. No, but this is happening. Yeah, we did this on stream, guys. Yeah, I think I just got to the part where I can unlock the third type of cards that you can sell. So that's where we're gonna start
Oh.
off next time. Yeah, huge. We can sell the pink packs. I fuck with the pink packs. So we're making huge gains. Yo, I got like in the first hour like two $2,000 cards though.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Or
Yeah. But apparently, nice. Apparently, you can't, like, people are too poor to buy your really expensive cards at first. So
mhm.
like not until you like expand your shop and whatnot, you get like the more affluent customers. You get the customers with money.
Can I draw this
So
from memory?
no, I can't actually sell them yet, so I can't even like bank on that luck. It's so depressing. Like, please, I need money.
Yeah,
so that I can
like the fact
expand
that you
my
can draw
$2,000
that,
card,
but then
bitch.
like at the beginning, but you can't even sell it yet.
Yeah. I want to draw a penis. Alright, let's see. Oh, it'd be better if I was closer. Oh, this is gonna be a short one. Oh no. Oh, the new kitty! Where's the...
Hmm?
Oh, this is maybe the one I want to use. Nope, that's Wiggly.
If you get closer, you can. I'm using the red one.
Oh, that's what I used before, but I think I was just far away, so it kind of came off
Oh yeah.
wide. Because I think there's something wrong with this penis.
There's something wrong with this penis. Maybe you should go to the doctor. I don't know, bro.
It's like something between you and your doctor. I'm gonna be real with you. It just looks like cherries. Looks like the cherry
Wait, I
emote.
don't remember how
What are
Pepe
you
looks
drawing,
like. I'm
bro?
trying to draw Pepe, but I can't remember the Pepe that I want to draw.
What does he fucking look like? Yeah, he's got like his little.
He
his
got the
little
lips,
right?
yeah. And he has, like,
Yeah.
his
I don't know how his
eyes.
lips be looking.
I'm like opening my chat. You're like, I'll have to look at the like emote menu.
Dude, my mom seen you draw that. Now I'm in trouble. If you're young enough to get in trouble for me drawing a penis on my stream, you're too young to be here.
Oh dang, you guys still cleaning? I mean, we're done cleaning now. We're just drawing dicks on people's houses now.
It's okay because they just disappear immediately.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of clips of people like, was it the SpongeBob DLC? Where they clean the chum bucket and then they like leave the dirt on the H so it comes out cum bucket. I've seen that a million times. Good night, guys.
Not the cum bucket.
Night,
bro.
Leia. Thanks for stopping by.
Night.
Go to sleep. It's like,
It would have been funnier if we drew penises when it was dirty
and then
and just
cleaned it.
left it for a while. Yeah, just let it sit there.
Honestly, it didn't even occur to me until
No,
like I started
surprisingly, it didn't
drawing
occur-
like the fucking pee-pee. It did not occur to me. Because we're just too busy cleaning.
We're too busy actually doing the game properly
We're like,
instead of
gotta clean. And then it's like, oh
Now,
wait.
content creators. We didn't even think to draw a penis in the dirt. We just straight up got to cleaning.
Like I never would have done the cum bucket thing because I would have just cleaned it.
No, I would have just cleaned it,
Oh wait.
right? Like I just want everything to be clean. Fuck me.
Amogus.
No. Sus. Among Us.
But yeah, I wouldn't occur to me, and then I would realize after I've already cleaned it, I'm like, oh my gosh,
I have
cum
to start
bucket.
the whole level. I have to start the whole thing over just to do the meme. Among Us. How do you draw an Among Us? He's got like his little
like that.
Just...
I'm so amused by that.
How did you draw an Among Us, bro?
It's just like that.
I swear mine just looked like thick for no reason.
Oh, bogus.
Oh, I forgot his backpack.
I don't think most people don't draw the backpack. No, not gonna lie.
Oh, what the fuck? It just went crazy.
It's like a crazy straight line.
I'm like cat. Look at my big scary horns and the fact that I don't have cat ears. Yeah.
It's okay. Chat calls me an elf now.
An elf? Dude, I think
it stands for epic lawn failure. But I'm like, I am not an elf. Like, it's like, stop. Epic lawn fail. Like, how dare you? I'm a demon, not an elf.
Actually, they'll call you anything but what you actually are. I don't understand why. I'm like, okay. They're like, oh, you're a lizard. I'm like, well, kinda. They're like, oh, you're an iguana. I'm like, well, technically no.
Why an iguana?
Dragon, which is like a big lizard, but like it's not an iguana. They're different. You know. Okay, I'm about to actually them. Actually, if you look at the evolutionary tree and you look at the different branches of the genus and species under the lizard category, you will find that dragons and iguanas are actually completely different species, and in fact, not even the same genus. So, actually.
The fucking fart redeemed just now. Actually.
Farts. I'm gonna do that to people. I'm gonna get like a button on my stream deck that just makes a fart noise, and then when people are like giving me a hard time, I'm gonna be like, well, actually, have you considered? And then I just make a fart noise, and then I just do not elaborate further.
So true.
My chat redeemed fart too.
Your argument is null and void.
Love farts. Why do people love farts so much? Farts and bullying streamers.
Oh yeah.
No, they're like the childhood bullies, you know. They just don't have anything going on in their own lives. That's you, chat. That's you, chat. You guys have nothing going on, so you have to call me an iguana.
For the most part,
makes you feel better.
My chat doesn't like bully me really, because like
no, they don't actually bully me.
But like the epic lawn fail is like the thing that like
epic lawn fail
will persist.
Nah, they don't genuinely bully me. They just like calling me an iguana, and they like calling me short, I guess. Which I'm like, I mean, I'm 5'7". I'm not really.
You're not.
Like, I'm like, yeah, if you guys are like 6 feet tall, I might be shorter than you. But I'm not short. I like, I think short, I think like 5 feet tall.
Yeah.
Maybe 5'1",
no, there are a lot of VTubers who are like,
dude, there's so many.
Short.
They're like 140 centimeters tall. Like, bro, you're pocket sized on God. And I'm like, I wouldn't say tall, but I'm like medium height. I'm definitely not short. But they're like, you're so small, you're so tiny, you're like,
it's like 5'7". Like, that's above average.
Yeah.
Well, in America, and probably Canada too.
Right? I was
like, are you Scandinavian?
Right? I was like,
Callie's short because she isn't Giga Chad height. Yeah, because you're not like 6'5".
Yeah, and I'm like, I'm not like super teeny tiny, both in height and like weight either. Because I'm like, I was talking about my treadmill and stuff earlier breaking, and they're like, even though it says like it can handle like whatever weight, it's like, especially with how much I was using it, and I was like, yes, and they give it to me in kilograms, and I was like, I don't know kilograms. And they're like, usually they're like more actually rated for like 70 kilograms, even though they say like 100 kilograms, and I was like, I don't know what that is, even though I use the metric system. 70 kilograms is like 150 pounds, and I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I weigh more than 150 pounds.
Wow, that's like a lower end.
Yeah, well, that's like not what they say. They'll say they're made for like somewhere between usually 200 and 300 pounds.
Yeah, that's what I usually
Which
see.
is why I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm not worried. But the motors kept breaking on me with the walking pants. So
yeah, you have to like
asked
oil
if
it
that-
regularly and stuff.
But like, bro, I act like I'm like 5 feet tall and like 97 pounds, and I'm like, bro, I'm 5'7" and like more than 150 pounds. I mean, not that I know, but I'm like almost certain that I'm more than that. You know, like what the fuck? Like, bro, I could probably take some of you guys in a fight. On God.
I believe it.
You're right. You're a behemoth. See, now you guys get it. See, now we're talking. I'm like a giant.
Oh,
scary
now they're gonna
behemoth
be like,
dragon.
okay, so we're gonna call you fat now. Got it.
No, now I'm gonna just be like, my chat's fat shaming me. See, they can't win. They call me small, and I'm like, that's just inaccurate. But they can't call me fat, because then I'll be like, can't call me fat, bro. You can't call me fat, child. Cry. You can call my titties fat though. That's fine. You can call my ass fat. They won't call my ass fat. They know I don't have an ass.
Damn, girl.
Hey, I'm gonna go get shaped.
How are you
like a
gonna be
pea.
thick but then have no ass?
I got it all went to my tits, bro. It's not my fault. I've been slacking.
No,
on
I know
squats
so
for,
many.
like,
I
the
know. I
last
know so
entire
many
of my
women
life.
who are like curvy except at their ass, and they're just like, why?
Bro,
Why?
it's not fair, bro. It's not fair.
No, I'm.
I deserve a fat ass, but I'd have to work for it. I'm not genetically gifted with a fat ass, and I'm lazy, so. Yeah, chat can't win. They can't call me small and they can't call me big. Pee. It's rude to call a woman fat, guys.
Yeah, never
Unless
ask a
it's- that's
woman
not
her
you call my
age or her measurements, okay?
Unless it's my boob measurements, which is like, well, I don't even know honestly. But
You're like, I don't even know.
I have no idea. Yeah, exactly. You can't call me a fat ass, but you can call my ass fat.
English is so fucking crazy. Like the fact that that's two different things.
Yeah,
A fat ass and
exactly.
a like
And one is seen as
ass.
a bad thing, and the
Yeah,
other is
like-
seen as a good thing. Usually nowadays.
this is crazy.
See, but they won't do it because I told them I have a flat ass, and now that's like all they remember about me. They're like, "Yo, her ass is flat," and I'm like, "Oh man, she said like this funny thing today," and like, "Oh yeah, you know, she's so funny and cool." No, she has a flat ass. Like they haven't even seen it. They're just going off my word, bro. I should have just told them I have a fat ass, bro. I should have told them I have a fucking dump truck ass. How are they gonna know, bro?
How would they
gonna
know?
know? Exactly.
How would they know? How would they know? No one will ever
And no
know.
offense, you're just perfect the way you are.
No.
Actually, I'm offended by that.
No, yeah, it's like, okay, I wouldn't be as offended, but now that you said no offense, I'm like
What do you
extra
mean, no
offended.
offense?
No.
I'm offended because you told me not to. I
Now
have
I'm
a
extra
very-
offended.
Yeah, exactly. I'm offended by you telling me not to be offended. I don't even.
Now
I
I'm gonna
fucked up
take it the
already.
worst possible way. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. What do you mean that I'm perfect the way I am? What do you mean? So I'm wasting my time going to the gym? Am I stupid? Am I stupid for trying to go to the gym then? Is that what you're saying? I'm fucking stupid?
No, I'm
Just
like,
take anything and make it sound like an insult.
oh, so like a regular Twitter user.
Yeah. Oh my god, Twitter users are crazy.
They're always ready to
I'm a
fight
Twitter
people.
User. I'm a
Yeah.
Twitter user, but I'm not a Twitter user.
Yeah,
TM,
yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like they make up stuff to be mad about. It's like the classic meme of like, oh,
The
you know,
waffles
I
and
tweet,
pancakes.
I like pancakes, and somebody's like, what do you mean you hate waffles? And I was like, bitch, I ain't saying nothing about waffles. You just be making this shit up in your head and then getting mad, bro.
Right? No, like people are just ready to, argue. I mean, it's the thing that you can see in like how people communicate online now. A lot of people over explain, but they do it
Oh, I do that
because
a little bit.
it's to prevent people online from like fucking fighting you for something that you've never said.
Yeah, no, anytime I tweet anything that's like a thought or an opinion or something, even remotely, and not just like a silly meme or like a picture of my boobs, I feel like I have to follow it up with like a fucking 10-page explanation so that people don't take it the wrong way. Oh, whoa. Oh, well. Ew, woo. I want to do ooh, woo.
Chat does not get that for free. The voice, I mean.
Ew, woo.
They can get this for free.
Ew, woo. Yeah. How do you write so nicely with the power washer? I feel like
I'm just... So, when I was younger, I used to draw, like, with a mouse on the computer.
That's cursed.
Because I couldn't
That's
afford a
actually cursed.
tablet, you know? Because, like the real digital artist. I don't really draw much
yes,
anymore,
yes.
but, like, yeah. So now I can just... I can...
Dude, that's actually crazy. Like, look at how smooth yours is compared to, like, mine.
We're using the
shoddy.
same nozzle, too. Yeah.
Yeah. To be fair,
It's okay, because I hate your
my
ooh-woo
DPI is a bit
voice.
high.
I'm happy to not have it. I do it
That
to
would be
spite
like
you,
if
but...
I tried to do like an ara. Nobody wants to hear that. I feel like
Oh, wait, what's your
everybody else does an
DPI?
ara. Like 1600.
Yeah, that's mine too. I'm a high sense
never mind.
player, so...
I'm just coping then. I'm actually a low sense player, which is funny. So I like have DPI 1600 and then my in-game sensitivity will be like 0.1.
Oh, yeah, I can't do that. Like, my in-game sensitivity, like, in Valorant, is, like, probably, like, 0.21 at the least, but...
Yeah, mine's 0.1 something in Valorant for sure. That's kind of what I was picturing when I said that as an example.
It is so scary. Please know about my uwu voice.
No uwu? You know what uwu? Yeah, I feel like that's like me and anything sexy. My chat doesn't want me to be sexy. And I'm like, bro, I have a sexy model.
I don't think some of my chat wants me to try to be sexy either.
Yeah. No, it's like
No,
really
I'm sure
funny.
some of them want to see it, but I know for
I feel
one...
like the regular community definitely does not from me. I'm like, you guys don't like if I ara, you guys won't give me like $100 or something. They're like, I'll give you $100 to not do that.
I know Bonchan would immediately be like, "Oh, stop!" For sure.
Yeah, I mean, Bonchan's your sister though.
But like, not even like, yeah, I get that bag or whatever. Just like, no, stop.
See,
for
my
no
sister
reason.
would probably just be like, oh, whatever. You know, it's fine.
Yeah, you're like
I
streamer
don't know.
things. But no, Bonchan would be like, no, you just stop.
It's a shame because I feel like if I could have like if my personality was more, I don't know, sexy or like mommy like, I feel like I could make hella bank off that.
Please don't. Sexy voice
I feel like
anti.
that does
I'm also
well.
against this. If
They
you
start doing,
do,
like, the really
put it
close to
behind a
the mic, like
paywall.
ASMR, like, hey big boy, welcome to the chat. How are you doing today?
If you do, put it behind a paywall where I won't buy it.
I'm gonna start making people pay me to stop doing things.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
they'll
keep
just
talking
freaking, like,
in an ASMR voice until you give
gift
me
like
money.
50 subs just to get you to stop.
I'll give you $1,000 not drink coffee for a week. If you're serious, I'll like straight up not drink coffee for a week. I could use $1,000.
Make
That's
it a
easy,
redeem,
bro.
but make it very high, even higher than horror game. Like, this is how much, like, some of my chatters don't want me to do this.
They're like, please, anything but that. Please.
Anything but that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I feel like people see our models and they think like, oh, like, I bet, like, you know, they're like sexy Onechan or something, right? Like, streamer.
Oh my god.
But then
it's
we
so
open our
funny.
mouths and they're like, oh, never mind.
Oh, you know how many times that's happened to me where someone comes in for the first time, like maybe they saw the thumbnail for the stream, so they saw like the model and whatever I'm doing, and they come in and, you know, in the first 30 seconds, I haven't said anything too insane, and they're like first time chat, they'll be like, mommy? And I'm like, I'll give Kelly 4,000 just to stop being chaos. How do you mean stop being chaos? And is that for all time? Because that's not enough money to live on forever, you know?
The real
I
ones,
can't stop that forever. Anyone want to pay me to do something stupid? I need money.
Yeah.
Like, I'll like eat spicy stuff or I don't know what other people. What are dumb things that streamers do?
Oh yeah, hot ones, bulldog noodles.
I don't know about the
Pilk.
hot ones because somebody actually went to a hospital because of that. So I'm like, maybe
I
not.
I don't know. I guess it just depends. Like,
Pilk I've done. It's not even that bad. It just kind of tastes like watered down Pepsi, which is kind of whatever.
see, okay, conceptually to me, Pilk isn't really like that crazy because like root beer floats and shit are a thing, right?
Yeah,
but
exactly.
I just would say like when it comes to combining a cola drink with milk, I would say Pepsi is probably the one that I would think is not compatible with milk, like because it doesn't seem like the kind of
milk doesn't have any flavor to it. That's like the thing I noticed because like when you make a float, milk has a flavor. Not really. Not
wait.
the way
Do you use
ice cream
2% or like whole?
2%?
Oh wait, I don't know if that's a Canadian thing. Because like in America we have like whole milk, 2%, and like skim milk and stuff, and that's different. Like fat percentages in the milk. Whole milk is really just like 5%, but it does affect how creamy the milk tastes.
Well, yeah, it tastes like creamy, but I'm like thinking like when you make a float and you use vanilla ice cream, like it's sweet and it's vanilla flavored, so it makes it taste really good, but you can't quite do the same with milk.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put ice cream in a Pepsi either because I don't think it would taste good.
I wouldn't personally either. I'm more of like a root beer float type of person, maybe, if anything, but I think the vanilla would go well because it's got the sweetness and stuff.
Like vanilla Coke is good.
Bonchon.
Vanilla Coke is good. Vanilla Coke. It's a thing. Coca-Cola?
Oh. No, I it just sounded like you said cock.
Vanilla cock.
And I was like, sorry, what? How'd you pronounce that?
Vanilla Coke.
Oh my god.
Budget's like, for free, I wish. She wrote my name. Yeah, no, but yeah, vanilla Coke is very good, but I don't think I'd like vanilla Pepsi.
Oh no, I like vanilla Coke. I don't know. Do Coke and Pepsi taste that different?
Yeah.
I'm not really like I don't drink either of them enough to know how they taste different.
Yeah, they taste different. They taste very different.
I'd have to like have them side by side. I'd have to go out of my way to get them both.
What other thing would be a streamer thing besides like the hot ones and bulldog noodles?
Yeah, and like the spicy stuff, and I'm trying to think.
I mean, uwu voice and sexy voice is definitely something. 5 minutes.
Things that people want, which is usually
I mean,
suffering.
if it's for instance, if it's a punishment wheel, it doesn't necessarily have to be a punishment for you.
True. It's just a punishment for chat. Hey, give me money and then we'll spin the punishment wheel. Oh no, they're not punishments for me, they're punishments for you. So not only do you give me money, but then I punish you for it.
There's a chance it'll be a punishment for me, but it could also just be a punishment for you. Spin wisely.
It's just a punishment for everyone, which is like I've done stuff like reading the like boy smell.
Oh god.
Copy pasta. That's like pain for me and pain for chat. Nobody likes it.
Nobody likes it, but it's here.
We suffer together.
Oh god, that's like reading copy pastas. Oh yeah, reading fanfic out loud.
What
else?
kind of fanfic we talking?
I don't know which ones people choose for these kinds of punishments.
Yeah, I don't know. What's the popular fanfic these days?
I guess you'd probably just like pick like what's like the most popular and then like
True.
or like see if you can find like a meme one, like a crack fic, and read it. But I don't know. Let's see.
We go just look up streamers doing dumb shit and take inspo.
Not gonna lie, like, yeah, a lot of stuff. It's like to come up for ideas, like you have to do so much research, and that's a lot. And that's like you don't just like people think it's like it's not just copying, right? Like you have to like do your own thing. But then you have to like do a lot of like watching other people's streams to come up with ideas.
True.
So much time.
I don't know. You don't necessarily have to watch people's streams. Like I see a lot of people.
I'll stalk people's like
on
Twitter
and stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
I'll
I
go
just
like through
from
their
scroll
old
Twitter like I do because I have no life and I love scrolling Twitter. I see enough of like what people are doing to get like inspiration and come up with. But that's just because I'm chronically online already, so I don't have to go out of my way
The thing
to
is,
be chronically online.
my brain won't process like things other people do if I'm not like thinking about doing that at the time. But then like later on, I'll be like, oh man, I wish I remembered what it was that I saw someone do because I kind of want to do that now.
I just like I write stuff down, so I have like I guess like a Google document in a folder.
Oh yeah, because you have a
Google Drive.
doc, like a server or whatever with Nix too, right? That you guys do.
Yeah, I have that. So some stuff, mostly I feel like stuff that goes in there more often is like links to artists for specific stuff. There's like channels for like regular commission artists, and like we have a channel for like emote artists, and we have a channel for like live 2D artists, and another channel for like live 2D riggers and all this stuff. So anytime we would want to do anything, we have like access to like a bunch of options. We also just like have channels for like memes and stuff. So like if we ever want inspiration for some dumb shit to post on Twitter, we can just go be like, oh, let's go find a meme and recreate it or something.
Yeah.
No, I like having that. It's nice. It's nice. So, because my brain doesn't always want to do the brain thing, so I can just kind of.
I'm so bad at saving things. I'm bad at like using bookmarks, for example, like on the browser or anything like that.
I don't use bookmarks.
I don't use convenience tools at all, and then I'll just be like, I'll remember it. I'm not gonna remember it, and I make my brain so cluttered.
I found the best way for me to like, I don't know, do stuff is just like write it down. So for like stream ideas, I have just like a document where I just write down ideas.
I started
they may happen or may not, but
Google Doc stuff together. Of course, I have to stop myself from like spending more time formatting the document than actually writing in it.
Bro.
Just like
I don't even format the document. It's just text. There might be like some bold headings or something for categories.
I don't know. For me, if it doesn't look pretty, I won't ever look at it again. That's why it's important for me.
Interesting. For me, it's just like a little place to keep my ideas, and occasionally I remember it exists.
Like for me to take it seriously, I have to like make it cleaner and nice looking. Otherwise, my brain just looks at it as like, oh, you just like scribbled a note, but you're not. I don't know. I like things to look pretty.
Could you not get like a downloadable layout thing off like Etsy or something? Just find something pretty and then just use it.
I didn't even think that people. I didn't even think that people had Google Doc layouts that you could.
I don't see why not. You can get free
probably.
Ones.
Free
probably ones for like the presentation.
It just never occurred to me.
That's what I used when I did my 2.0 debut slides. I went online and I was like themes for Google presentation.
Oh, I literally it's never occurred to me. I just do it myself.
Yeah, I don't know. Depending on what stuff is, like I would prefer to just save myself the trouble if it's gonna take me a really long time to make it nice.
I do that with spreadsheets because I hate spreadsheets, not gonna lie.
Oh.
Like, it's because I'm a dev, okay? I like a lot of things that people do in spreadsheets, I can just do in code, and it's easier for me that way. So using a spreadsheet, I'm like,
I don't use spreadsheets.
I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck is a pivot table? I know what a pivot table is now, but like,
I don't know what that is.
But like,
I only need to know how to do basic stuff in like, I guess like sheets or whatever. Like I can do like functions and stuff where you like total a column and shit like that. I don't really know how to do anything else too fancy.
Yeah, some people are really fancy and good at formatting spreadsheets, and I'm just like, I hate doing this shit.
Never learned how to do more than like the very basic stuff. I never needed to, or like make graphs. That's what I had to do in school. Was like, you know, lab reports with like graphing our results and stuff.
It's funny because I took
I'm not like super.
I literally
savvy.
took because back in our day we had like computer classes, right? I literally in high school took classes for like the Microsoft Office, like that went over Microsoft Office, including like more advanced ways of using it. Literally learned how to use Excel like in an advanced way. Forgot all of it.
Yeah, I know. I don't think we had like a whole class or anything like that. I think we literally just learned like the basic stuff that I know now. And I remembered it because it's very basic.
Not gonna lie, I don't even know if they teach kids that. I know they like probably teach them like they use Google Docs and stuff, but I don't know how much they teach them about using it.
Yeah. Well, I think too, like unless you realize there's like a lot of different things that you can do, you may not even like look up like tutorials
because
you may not even realize
you don't know how to
the program has.
I mean, you're not gonna know how to look it up. Like,
no.
Like, how are you gonna look it up? Because you don't know the keywords to look it up.
Exactly. But like most people don't even realize that these spreadsheet programs can do like a ton of things. Like I know there's some stuff just because I happen to see like these random little mini tutorials on like my Twitter for some fucking reason.
Why are you getting
I don't know, I swear it's
Google Sheets Twitter?
I don't know. Or like, maybe it was like TikTok, because it's definitely like video content, and it was like, oh, like your boss asked you to do this, like here's how to do that in like 30 seconds without having to do it all manually. It's like,
what the fuck? Even I've never like, seen this.
The context, I have no idea what it was, and like I don't know. I remember seeing several versions of it though.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just
but yeah, I don't think kids know, because they don't teach. Like we kind of just assume kids will understand. It's like, no, they won't. You have to teach them.
Like they'll understand very easily if you teach them.
Like you have to
their brains are very good at learning, but they're not just gonna naturally know technology. There's no reason why the human brain would naturally understand technology.
Hell, like there's nothing that you can just be like, yeah, if you just put the kid in the environment, they will learn from it, because they won't.
No. You teach them, they will learn very easily.
You have to guide them.
Little kid brains are very good at learning stuff.
That's why there's like this whole trend of like parents like homeschooling, but like without a curriculum and stuff. I forget what it's called because it's a different term than homeschooling. It's like worse. But they'll just be they just work under the premise that like kids will learn what they want to learn, so you just let them learn at their own pace. And
They're
it's like,
learn
no,
anything. Kids don't want to learn. Kids want to play.
And they won't. Unschooling. Yes, that's what it's called. Unschooling.
Unschooling.
It's like
unschooling.
A bastardized version of homeschooling.
I'm all for, not giving kids a fuck ton of homework, because I don't think they should be spending, their entire evening doing homework after being in school all day, especially like young children. Like make sure they have time to just be kids and have fun and play outside and stuff. But I still think school is important, learning basic math and basic like English and reading and writing and interacting with your peers.
Learning the discipline
is
to like keep going at something even when you don't want to anymore is also important.
Yeah.
Because like, yes, kids will like naturally go, oh, I want to learn this like math concept, but then when it gets hard or they don't want to, like they get bored of it, they stop, right? And so like they'll just never pick it up again, like because they get bored of like toys and stuff. Like if you keep letting them do that shit, they'll just keep like going through things like superficially.
Like they do have to learn a little self-discipline.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the whole like trend going on, at least in America, unschooling. Like parents like homeschooling, but not actually homeschooling because they don't teach your kids shit.
It's just daycare, but for older kids.
Yeah. But yeah, like kids don't just naturally learn. It's not the same as like learning how to like eat or like, you know, crawl or whatever as a baby. They have to like fucking learn this shit. You don't just naturally like none of us learned like just naturally understood technology. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, no, that's weird. That's a weird trend. I don't think that's gonna turn out well for their kids. Their kids are just gonna be stupid.
I mean, we're already seeing that, so
true.
Like forget Zoomers. I'm scared of Gen Alpha.
I don't even realize how much like basic math you use regularly. Like I understand, you know, you probably don't need intense algebra and calculus in your daily life.
Yeah,
but
you're not doing integrals on the daily.
You're trying to calculate a tip or something. You need to understand how percentages work, right? Like if I want to calculate a 15%, 20% tip,
like
I need to know how to use the calculator to do that.
I don't remember.
I guess you could probably even Google it at this point. Like calculate 20% tip.
TBH, I don't even know if kids know how to do that. Sometimes like they don't know that like tip? How much or no like knowing that like they're how to like find a tool to do something.
Oh, true. Yeah, because that's one thing you learn as well in school.
Like unless it's an app.
Kinds of tools. Yeah.
They'll know how to find an app, but they're not going to know how to like be resourceful with like Google or whatever.
That's true. That is part of what you learn in school is like how to find resources and like learning about Google. Just knowing Google exists and like vaguely how to use it is extremely helpful. Even if you're actually dumb and don't know anything, you can at least find out how to know stuff.
Like crazy how like boomers don't know how to use technology, and then we just have like a very specific subset of like some Gen X, some of them, not all of them, and like millennials who know how to use technology. And then we have like, and then it's like just that, and then like, everyone after has not been taught and given the resources to understand.
Yeah, they like taught all of us when it was like new-ish, and then they just were like, oh well, everyone else will just know, and because
a whole period about how to Google. Honestly, computer lab days, yeah, they would just teach you how to use a search engine.
Good times.
Like,
but yeah, I don't know. It seems so obvious to me now how to like use Google. But if nobody ever like shows you that,
if I didn't have computer lab days, no, probably not.
Yeah. Like if nobody ever tells you Google exists, like how are you gonna know it exists?
Or how to like how to write your Google search.
I mean, honestly, I'd just be typing in random shit, realistically, that like sounds like it would give me what I want. So I don't know. I don't know how to optimize my search, but I'm not usually searching anything too crazy. Rule 34. What? Oopsie daisies.
Yeah, if you
I would
look
never
up
search anything weird.
Rule 34 and then you put site colon POR. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that.
I was like, where is she going with this?
Yeah, people always say like
Rule 34.
When they what is it? When people say like, oh, when they're like Googling something, they'll just automatically put Reddit in the search term.
Real.
No, the more efficient way of doing it is to write site colon reddit.com. Then that will only get you results from Reddit.
Smart.
Instead of just Reddit. Like if you search Reddit, then it will still show up like other sites. But like
I love doing that type of thing though, because you already know, especially if it's a problem you think somebody's already had before. So there's a good chance that somebody's asked about it on Reddit somewhere. And then you can just find out what people said without having to like.
Or you want like a review of a product that was not like incentivized.
Yeah, that shit's great. It's good use of Reddit. That.
But yeah, site colon reddit.com.
Noted. I didn't know that.
The site colon and then that's whatever the URL, like the domain that you're. So you can use that for like any site.
Ooh, porn. What? Pornhub?
Yeah. So like Rule 34 site colon porn.
That's crazy. Well, now I learned something today. Look, this is a very educational stream.
It's also very useful for like. Because, like, for instance, Reddit has an awful search function, right? So,
yeah, atrocious.
If you have any site that has awful search functions, you can just, use Google and then site colon that. Yeah.
Like, that's so smart. I might, that might come in handy for me sometime. Maybe, or I'll just forget.
Yeah,
Who
I use it
knows?
all the time. Especially when
That
I'm
is
like
super useful.
looking for like VTuber resources or something like that, and I'm like, oh, it was on like Ko-fi. So let me like
Ko-fi?
cite like coffee. Coffee?
Kofi.
So let me like cite
Never heard it
colon
pronounced like that.
KO like dash fi.com. Like,
I know it's supposed to be said like coffee. I used to say Ko-fi.
oh, I just say Ko-fi.
Kofi. Kofi.
Ko-fi. Yeah, it's like some like I don't want to
Hey
pronounce
guys,
it exactly like coffee.
Kofi.
Kofi.
No, it sounds weird because then especially when you're just talking and not using like the written way that it's written,
Mm-hmm.
it's just like I'm talking about this site, not like literal coffee.
Yeah. So that's why I'm like, okay, I'll just Kofi.
Kofi. Wi-Fi.
Why?
Like Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi is how they say it
Can
in
I
French.
connect to
I'm
the
pretty sure.
Wi-Fi?
Like
Okay, in
Wi-Fi?
French. Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi.
Oh, baguette.
Or it's like when older people, like boomers,
Oh,
see
yeah.
the word meme and they're like meme.
Oh yeah,
What's a
meme,
What's a
meme, a meme.
Like what the fuck is a meme?
What's one of your like
Bro,
memes?
it's a meme. I feel like it's so funny to make fun of these like things that older generations do, but they're gonna come back and the same thing's gonna happen to us when we're the
I
older
mean-
generation. And these young folks are gonna make fun of us.
They already do.
Yeah? What did they even make fun of us for?
People like you've never heard people go like that's so millennial core or whatever, but like derogatory.
Oh, wait, what kind of stuff is millennial core? I've definitely seen stuff that's like, oh, millennial core, but it's more like millennials making the joke of stuff that
Oh my
like
god, that makes me cringe so hard.
I haven't seen like the ones that they're making fun of us.
That makes me
but
cringe so hard.
Not owning a home, that's so millennial core.
Oh no, okay. Something that's a
Crying.
millennial core is saying adulting.
Oh,
A lot of like
okay.
Zoomers in general are just like, why do millennials
they
always
say
say adulting?
instead?
Well, personally, I don't think they say like, the reason why they don't understand is because like at the time when people were saying this was like cringe millennial core, they aren't old enough to understand why it's such a big deal. Like, you know what I mean? To do adult things
Oh
like
my
paying your
goodness.
taxes and stuff, right? Like,
True.
so
I feel like I say adulting sometimes. I don't think it's that bad. I don't know. Do I say it? I'm not even sure.
I mean, I definitely say it, but I'm just kind of like, you guys don't understand. I mean, Zoomers definitely
It's not
understand
like
now because they're old enough to understand now.
They're
That
like,
was
oh no, I
but-
get it. I get it.
yeah, adulting is one. What is another one?
Okay. It's a pretty mellow.
Oh, something that I've always thought was funny is like they think it's like millennial core to say like pupper, right? Like, you know, back when people would say like dogs are like puppers. But like Zoomers have doggo. It's like the same shit, you know? Time is a fucking
Doggo
circle.
and pupper are the same thing,
Yeah.
bro. It's just one's a pupper and one's a doggo.
Oh, skinny jeans and ankle socks are millennial core, yes.
They don't like the ankle socks, really? I fuck with an ankle sock. What do you wear? Okay, tell me then. If you don't like the ankle socks, what do you wear with like running shoes?
You probably like
that
quarter
are,
socks,
like, short.
which
How
is
is
like
that different? How that's
slightly
practically the
higher.
same thing. That's practically the
I
same
don't know.
thing, bro. Oh my god, bro. Cause like, what are you gonna wear? Like a fucking high sock with a fucking sneaker?
middle part versus side part is also like
Okay,
the thing.
I'm very millennial. In
Yeah,
I
same.
have the side
I
part.
mean, I've been through the middle part before and it looked bad, so I'm never doing it
I
again.
don't
you know?
fuck with the middle part.
Kids wear crew socks. That's the style now.
Crew socks. But like,
It's funny because like to us that was like old people thing, right?
yeah.
But, like, you know
old
how
people
fashion
wear the
is
crew
cyclical?
Socks. Yeah, it's true.
It's so funny.
Interesting. I'm not very into fashion anyways. I wear the same thing every day, basically. Literally.
Yeah,
an
you're like
NPC,
the
I don't know.
Lululemon leggings.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And like a plain shirt and then like my ankle socks usually. I have some other socks, but Mostly it's my
But yeah,
little
there's
socks.
I've seen it, but oh, it is cringe though when millennials are like, I don't know. I get there are times when people call millennials cringe, and I'm like, no, I'm cringing with y'all because like, what the fuck?
I'm trying.
Y'all
to
are
think of
becoming the
something
boomers that like, you're becoming the
No.
boomers that we like made fun of, you know?
I mean, yeah. I mean, realistically, people are just kind of cringe.
Yeah,
Like, I think that's the thing. I mean, a lot of people would call us cringe for doing this that we're doing right now.
being VTubers, yeah.
VTubers, you know, a lot of people would say that's cringe, probably including ourselves. That's part of what makes it fun, though, is just being
Be cringe, be free.
That's part of what makes it fun. You know, I am
Like, once you
cringe, but I
stop
am
caring.
free.
That's the thing I like about being older.
I don't care if the Zoomers think I'm cringe for saying adulting. Adulting is hard.
That's the great
If I
thing
want to say a
about
funky
getting older.
word, I'm gonna say a funky word.
Yeah. I will make a noun a verb. I don't fucking care.
Earlier, I tried to turn actually into a verb. I was like, I'm actuallying. It's kind of hard.
So many syllables.
It's really hard not to like. Yeah, it's really hard not to stumble over it. And I was like, okay, maybe I won't be doing that again.
Yeah, like, I don't know. Be
Here,
like,
I give you shower.
thanks. According to my stink check today, I'm 100% stinky, so I kind of needed it.
Give you like a nice 360, like a human car wash.
Yeah. If only it was that easy.
If only.
Imagine you just like it's like a bathhouse, but
That'd
there's
be
just
so
like a
great.
automatic bath.
You just stand in
shower.
there like T-posing.
You just go in the line. Yeah. Like, that'd be amazing.
Oh my god, that'd be great. I don't know if it would be very relaxing though, but it'd be efficient.
Yeah.
So that's good.
But like, I don't know. That's why I like getting. That's why I enjoy getting older though, because I enjoy not giving a shit.
Dude, right? You just like the older you get, I've noticed. I remember somebody telling me this when I was like a teenager, but at the time, like I just couldn't fathom it. But they were like, you know, as you get older, especially once you start to get close to like 30 and then like older than 30, you just like really stop caring nearly as much about what other people think.
Yeah.
And now that I'm, you know, approaching, yeah, definitely not 30. I've very much noticed that, like, I really don't care what random people think about me anymore.
Like, yeah, I had a high school teacher talk to us about that and say, like, you know, like, she was just like, y'all can't make fun of me. I don't care.
Okay.
Like, you know,
you can do whatever you want, but
like,
I don't care.
you know, the older you get, the more you don't care. Like, whatever. You know, you can call me
It's so
names.
true.
I don't care if you don't like me. And it's just like, yeah, you don't understand because as a teenager, you feel everything so raw. Like, everything matters, you know? Like, it's devastating or like exciting. Like, it's just all the extremes.
Yes.
That's why teenagers are so emotional because I mean,
True.
everything's new to you, right? But then the older you
True.
get, the more used to things that happen a lot, you get like, you adapt to it. And so
you mellow out a little bit.
Yeah. And then
Unless
like,
you're mentally ill.
even like
then-
young adulthood is nothing. Like in your early 20s or college age, like you still care a lot. But then you get
Yeah, I
older
think I
and you're
started
like
caring a little less then, but
yeah. Well, then you get older
Definitely
and you're
no,
just
I
like,
don't care
nah,
very
this
much."
is what I'm just chilling.
yeah, I think you just kind of like settle into who you are as a person, and you get very like you're just like, I don't know, fine with who you are, or you like accept it, and you're like, okay, well, it is what it is now, and people can just get fucked.
Yeah, of course, some people still care to an extent, but then like those people you notice, you feel like you'll observe them and think like, damn, they're so immature, right? So
Yeah.
because they didn't grow out of it.
Hee Yeah, it's true. There's like sort of, I guess, a balance between being like settled into who you are and, you know, not being open to change if you're shitty. Not working on yourself, I suppose. Just so you guys know, I'm like actively not working on improving myself. I just want you guys to know I'm actively trying to get worse as a person. So
Yeah, my goal is to be the worst person alive, guys.
my goal is to actually be worse and more cringe.
That's actually
than
one
I
of my
am currently.
VTuber goals, is to become a worse person than I started.
That's the dream, really. That's also one of my VTuber goals. That and to become infinitely more cringe. I think we can all strive to be more cringe in our lives.
Gosh.
Oh, y'all striving for self-improvement? I'm striving for self. What's the opposite of improvement?
Destruction?
Worsening? Self-destruct. Well, that just sounds like I'm gonna like explode like a bomb.
You've never heard of like self-destructive behaviors?
I have, but when you say self-destruction and
Like a
not,
noun.
like self-destructing, yeah, it just sounds different. Support women's wrongs. Yeah, I support women's wrongs and I support women's rights.
Yeah, my right to be worse.
Exactly. I just think I'm too good of a person, I'm too
good for this world.
I'm just not cringe enough.
I'm too good for this world, so I need to become worse.
Exactly. Can I reach this from here? No, I can't. Pee small.
Without a nozzle?
Well, I have a nozzle. Wait, what's the one without a nozzle? Oh, that's a nozzle.
Yeah, you have the stubby one right now.
Oh, you mean like the extender?
Yeah.
The extension. I got the extra long extension.
I can draw poop, but it's kind of hard to draw it. What is this micro penis? The balls are like taller than the penis.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to remember. Was it you that had a conversation about like, imagine having like giant balls but like a really small dick?
That sounds like something I would say, honestly.
Yeah, that's why I can't tell, but it sounds like something I'd also just say by myself.
Right? Yeah.
I'm like, I don't
Sometimes
remember.
it's hard to say because I'm like, I don't know if I specifically remember that, but it does definitely sound like something I'd say.
So I know sometimes people are really sensitive about like how often their friends talk to them, or like, oh, why didn't they come to me with this like concern or whatever, like, or like this update on their life. And honestly, half the time is because I can't remember who I haven't told the thing to.
I mean, when I have more than 2 friends,
I'm like, shit. Okay.
Well, especially with streaming too, because sometimes, like in my brain, I'm like, oh, I said this thing on stream, so that means like, I told all my friends about it as well. In my brain, sometimes I can't like differentiate. Was that something I told to a friend, or was that like a story I told on stream, or like what the fuck?
Yeah, like I can't remember. But also sometimes, not gonna lie, I'm just like repeating a story like more than 2 times. I'm like, okay, I'm tired now.
True.
So it's a combination of me forgetting who I told it to, and then like getting tired of telling it. It's like, it's not I don't want to tell you, it's just I can't remember if I told you or not, and now I'm just tired because I like vented like twice already.
I'm tired from interacting with others.
Yeah.
No, it's like really exhausting interacting with people all the time.
So yeah, when people
like
tweet about things like that, I'm always just like, nah, man, it's not like about whether I like you more. It's just I forget.
Or like maybe I talked to you more recently in DMs and that's why I like messaged you first. Or like maybe I talked to the other person more recently in DMs, so like I just noticed their name.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of VTubers lately tweet about like, okay, I'm gonna do like a cleanup of my following list.
Oh my god.
Based on like whether we interacted and stuff. And I'm just like, bro, sometimes the most interaction I'll give someone, like even my closest friends, is liking their posts, okay?
Yeah.
Like,
no, and like I don't know what it is about people announcing that they're like removing followers.
But it's also kind of like, bro, it doesn't mean I don't want to like get to know you or whatever if I don't always I don't immediately reply to everything or like immediately collab or DM you all the time because I just don't have anything to say.
No, and I'm like the kind of person that like most of the time I'm like silently kind of like supporting people.
Yeah.
Like even if we're not interacting a lot, like
I'm
I'll
just,
be
like,
like lurking in
lurking.
their streams, or like I like their posts when they show up on
Yeah,
my
yeah, yeah,
timeline,
yeah.
and like, you know, try to, you know, just be there. But I don't really want to be perceived all the time.
Like,
In
I don't want
response.
to be like I get that unfortunately
Oh,
the Twitter
silent
algorithm
support.
likes people being reply guys, so like
Yeah.
I technically should just be a reply guy, but I don't want to be a reply guy all the
I
time.
feel like it just like makes everyone's timeline so ugly if it's just like me replying to people all the
Congratulations,
time.
congratulations,
Right?
congratulations.
Like,
Like,
I
you
feel
know.
like I can just like it, and that's the same as saying like congratulations or like thumbs up. I don't need to reply
like,
to be
I
like,
see
oh my
you.
god, that's great. I'm so glad for you. Like, I feel like that's implied when I like the post.
Yeah,
You
and
know?
I don't want to like always have Discord conversations and stuff. Like,
No.
so when people like I don't
So-
know get all like sensitive about it, I'm just like, I'm sorry, my guy. It's not you.
No.
It's just like
It's not.
I just like I'm not going to like be having one-on-one
I'm just not that
conversations with
active
all
either.
like 200 people that I have mutuals with all the time.
Like I'm literally the type of person where I'll reach out to someone who I haven't spoke to in like months, and I'll be like, yo, I want to play this game that I know you play. You want to like
Yeah,
collab?
same. Yeah.
Like literally one time I reached out to someone like I want to say in June maybe, and I was like, yo, do you want to collab sometime? And we got together and played like a game off stream for a couple hours just to like get to know each other a little bit. And then I didn't message them again until like, I don't know, last month. And I was like, yo, you want to play?
my
You
God.
want to collab?
Yeah,
Like
I don't
literally
know.
had not spoken since. But
It's like,
I was just like,
my guy,
have a
my
good
closest
opportunity
friends,
for
my
it.
absolutely closest friends that I would like kill for, okay? I also ignore them like this. It's not you. It's not personal.
Exactly. Like I'm also like not the most social person. Like I don't need a ton of social interaction. So I'm like very limited. Like honestly, streaming is more than enough social interaction for me like 90% of the time.
Mhm.
So I'm not going to go out of my way just to like chat with people just for the sake of chatting a lot of the
Oh
time.
yeah, I don't mind silence, so I'm just kind of like I'm not gonna I don't want to say stuff or just reply for the sake of replying. Like if I don't have anything to say, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
say anything.
The only time I really like become a reply guy is if somebody has like an important post for like, you know, something big that's happening or like
Yeah,
a special
yeah.
event or
And you're-
something. I want to boost it in the algorithm as much as possible, so I like will be a reply guy for like big stuff, important stuff. But like for the average post, I'm not being a reply guy.
Yeah.
Like unless I have a really funny comment.
Yeah, like I really want to
usually
say
don't.
something, but
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. So I save it for when I have like a really good witty remark, or just, you know, to boost something very particular in the
I think the
algorithm.
other thing too is it's like people kind of forget like one, sometimes Twitter doesn't show me all your tweets. You know what I mean? Like someone will tweet something and I won't even realize they tweeted it until like maybe like a whole day later and I'm like I literally follow this person and I've been refreshing Twitter all day because I've been procrastinating
Yep.
at work or something like that. And it's like, but I didn't even see this. How did Twitter hide this from me? Or
exactly.
or the opposite. Sometimes I'm just not online, you know, because I'm out. I'm like doing something. Right?
True. I also don't turn notifications on for anybody on Twitter. I want
Me
my
neither.
notifications to only be my notifications, unless I'm like specifically waiting for an artist to open commissions.
Oh
or
yeah,
something.
yeah. Or like
Then I'll
yeah.
turn on like notifications for them or something. But like I don't want to be notified when people post. Okay, if I see your post, I see it. If I don't, I don't.
Yeah. So like I don't know, like this, because I've just been seeing a lot, like people just being very sensitive
They
about
get so mad over these
whether, and I'm just kind of like,
stuff.
it's not that serious.
It is twitter.com, guys.
I have a bad memory, and the algorithm hides things from me, and also I don't say things
Yeah.
unless I feel like I want to say something.
Like I just assume
Sometimes
people
head
have their
empty,
own
man.
lives.
Oh yeah, that too.
Like more than anything. Like they're not gonna be constantly on Twitter seeing all of your posts,
Yeah.
interacting with all of your posts.
Yeah.
That's just called having a fucking life, bro. Unless you're like my #1 fan with all my alerts on and like respond and reply to like every tweet
God.
or whatever, which like honestly at that point I might be like, bro, please go outside.
Yeah, it's like, hey,
I'm judging you at that point.
please don't actually have notifications on for every single fucking thing I do, because I promise you, some of these things you can miss. Me tweeting about some random ass shit.
About my boob on my keyboard. Nobody cares.
You don't have to get notified when I'm posting clickbait, okay?
No, exactly.
Or engagement
Like, you know, if you want
You're
like,
already
stream
here.
notifications, that's what Discord's for.
Though
okay?
if you want to
can get
help
that.
with the
Don't look at
engagement
me.
bait, then feel free.
Love me some engagement bait. I'm looking for friends. Reply to this with
Oh
your
my
PNG.
gosh, VTuber Twitter and just streamer Twitter, I guess in general, has just been like a bunch of like partner pushes,
It's all
like
as soon as they
raid
change
tweets.
the whatchamacallit. Yeah,
I'm
and
like, I am
love
tired
a
of
good
seeing
raid.
this.
Right? Like,
I
if
want to
somebody
see
wants
the actual.
raid me, I'll appreciate it. But I'm not gonna be like, oh, now that like, you know, raids count for partner, guys, raid me so that I can hit me, yay.
Or does people go like, oh, post your channel here so I can raid you and stuff? Like it's like it's what all like
It's more
75% of my
clickbait than
timeline right now.
anything.
And I'm
Yeah,
just
it's
like,
oh, you're getting hella interaction, and like realistically, probably most of the people replying to you're not ever gonna be able to raid.
yeah.
You can raid one person per stream, okay?
Well, then also like someone else pointed out, like actually it hurts to actively announce that you're doing a partner push or like ask
I
for
don't
raids, because
really
Twitch
see the
will,
point.
because Twitch wants to see that you do like you can hit those partner stats like consistently
it's
for over
supposed
a
to
long
be
time.
Something, yeah.
So if you suddenly jump up, then they'll be like, no. If they see you've been like baiting for
never
it,
really
yeah.
been much for the partner push. I don't think I've ever been like close enough in numbers consistently to be like, oh, we're getting close.
Yeah,
to
you're not really
partner,
supposed
you
to
know?
like try. Like,
I
think
don't
of
really see the
trying
point
until-
in pushing for it, because my hope, you know, I was hoping I'd grow a bit more by now, but you know, neither here nor there. But my thought process is that, you know, my intent is to continuously grow as a streamer and a content creator. So eventually, just by continuing to be consistent and make good content, which is subjective, but I hope you guys like it.
Yeah.
Is that eventually I would just simply surpass
Yeah.
the threshold and apply. Like, it would just, like, it's not really a specific goal that I have to be Twitch partner. It would just be something that's like a byproduct of like my actual goal,
like the
which is
actual
to grow larger, be big
become
enough
a better
to be,
content creator.
like, yeah, exactly. Like, I want to be big enough that people like will give me sponsorships and pay me just to stream their game, you know? I want to make money that way. And yeah, as a byproduct of, you know, wanting to be a larger content creator than what I currently am.
Yeah.
It'd just be like something that would happen along the way, in theory.
Yeah, I think a lot of people mistake like getting partner as like what will have you like get all those opportunities flooded, but it's like no. You can't just simply become partner and suddenly it just becomes easier. It's like
I think it might have made more sense back when partner was guaranteed 70-30 split. I might have partner pushed for that just for the money.
but
Like now there's like, it's just the check mark and just like some extra emote slots. So I don't get why people do it now. It just doesn't really seem worthwhile. It seems like really stressful.
no, for some people
can
it's
see why
like
back
for the
then.
username thing too, so they can claim like a.
I mean, I have
But like,
my username.
but
I
like,
can just make it just Callie, unless that's taken.
but like,
But
you know.
I don't know. I kind of have a username. I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess some people like regret like their how long their username is or like whatever. But like,
Yeah, but you don't really need to be necessarily partner to change your username.
but they might want something that's like taken, right? So
yeah, because it's like a simple name, and it's like, or you could just be,
I
like,
mean,
you just like think a little bit.
I will never have Just LAN because Twitch has an official channel for LAN, like you know, LAN parties and stuff. So that never
I
happened.
don't really see the point anyways. Like, if you have a VTuber name that has a last name, I think the point of it is so that you can get your username everywhere anyways. That's why I changed my username, because it didn't used to be Callie Kazahana. But I wanted something that was a little more...
When you like Google or search, it's like, oh, that's
I wanted it to be very
undeniably
distinct.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And so I feel like I wouldn't want to have just Callie on Twitch.
I mean,
Like,
I
who the
can
fuck is
see
that?
people wanting to be the Callie. You know what I mean? Like, it's like
I
you're so big
guess.
that you are the like whatever. But like, I'm like, but because it's like, okay, no, you took the time to come up with this full name, so
I
for the
might as well
brand
just have
recognition,
my
just use the whole thing.
yeah, exactly.
It's not like Coca-Cola is going to just change to only just Coke when people call it just Coke. It's still Coca-Cola, is how I see
Yeah.
it.
Like realistically, everybody is just calling me Callie, but I have a last name.
But yeah, it's
I
like
just wanted usernames.
you don't just magically become partner and get sponsorship opportunities
Everything
or
just, like,
collabs
falls
with
into
big
place.
streamers and stuff. Like, that's not how that works. The partner is just
Probably.
like one of the things that come out of you working hard enough to get those things eventually.
Yeah. Exactly.
There's no easy button.
Exactly.
Unfortunately.
If only. I've been out here for 4 years and I'm still not Twitch partner, so where's that easy button? I want it. I want the button.
Yeah, like streaming for sure is like in a way like an easier job than others, but then it's like at the same time it's
if
not
you're
so
making a
easy.
decent amount of money,
It's
easy,
not so
yeah.
easy that like you just magically like
Oh,
make
wait, you
big
don't just hit go
bank
live and have
then-
1,000 viewers? Oh, that's crazy. That's
Yeah.
crazy. That's crazy. Because that's
Damn.
totally what. Yeah, I just go live. And
I
have
can't
1,000
believe
viewers. Yeah.
you've been streaming for 4 years and you don't have 1,000 like CCV. Holy shit, man.
That's crazy. Yeah. No, it's like when people come into chat and they're like, you only have X number of viewers or something, and it's like,
How am I
many
supposed to
viewers do you
leech
have, bozo?
viewers off of you? God.
How many viewers do you have, bozo? Do you even stream? Shut up. Like, the fact that you have any number of people that come and watch you stream dumb shit on the internet is pretty good.
I always just think about physically that many people watching you do something. And then you realize like even just 5 is a lot. Because like imagine just
Yeah.
like 5 people watching you like play a video game.
Just sitting behind me.
Like that's so much.
I'm like, dude, and it's funny because like 9 times out of 10, the people who are like, oh, you only have whatever number of viewers are not streamers.
Oh yeah.
And have never streamed. So it's like, bro, what are you even talking about, bro? You acting like you know shit. 'Cause
Okay,
most
if you
people who
can
have
get-
streamed and do stream
Yeah.
would never say that.
Yeah.
Because they realize how difficult it is to even have any viewers.
IMO, the worst part about content creating is the networking. I totally agree. I'm such an introvert and it's so hard. Honestly, like I'm
networking, bro.
I'm outgoing, but like yeah, making like connections with others is tiring. Like, you know?
Fucked up.
And then like having to like actively maintain it because you know that like even just friendships and stuff, like just knowing that you have to actively maintain them. Sometimes you're just like,
I can't just make a friend and then put them in the corner.
yeah, like you can't just like, okay, I'm friend
Like a
made. Now I
collection.
can just like
Achievement
leave them in the
unlocked.
corner and then I'll like come back later.
See, I don't know. I feel like I should be able to do that because I don't mind if people do that for me.
Yeah, no,
Like,
I feel the same
I don't
way.
really need your attention constantly. Like,
I feel
you
the
can
same
just
way, but
kinda-
then I just have to remember like not everyone works the same way, right? So it's like,
True.
oh shit, you know, that's the thing. That's you're like, all right, some people are different.
Yeah. Me when I actually have to maintain the friendship.
No, you
but
need to
I have
network
give
with
them
the right
attention.
people as well as learn how to play the algorithm. Yeah,
I hate that shit. I'm gonna be
I hate the
honest.
algorithm.
I'm awful at it.
especially because
I do not understand it to this day.
sometimes
I'm so bad.
I think like sometimes
I think I do, but I don't.
Yeah, like Twitter will like fucking punish you for apparently interacting with a bad account or whatever. It's like, you know, another
No, I heard that and I
VTuber.
was like, ain't no fucking way.
Like, and it's like maybe like I don't know, they're like shadow banned or something like that. And you're just like,
Yeah.
but bro, they're
No.
cool. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, and like I think the thing I find frustrating is that I'll see a lot of posts doing really well of people doing like a specific trend or like specific style of
Yes.
post. And so I'm like, oh, okay, since
me try
that seems
this.
to be doing well in the algorithm for others, I will try that. And it's like, it doesn't do
Just
well.
stinky poopy.
Like it's constantly feeling like things that are supposed to work and that seem to work for others don't work for me, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
I think that's like part of like what's
And
so
also,
annoying,
like,
'cause you're like, what the fuck?
It's always changing. Hashtags used to be good, now they're bad.
Fucking
Like,
hashtags, bro. I don't hashtag
where you
anything.
put links or don't put links is important now. Like, whether you reply to your own tweet and win and all that kind of shit. It's like, that's all bullshit, right?
Like,
But
oh
like,
my God,
yeah, I
it's,
don't
like, so much.
understand, because it will just be like, oh, this is like, you know, a good, like, you know, tweet to make, and then it's like, no, you just
Right?
reach the same people. But then someone else is like, can have like 40 followers, and then suddenly they blow up from like one tweet.
Dude, right? Like some people will like do all the things that you're not supposed to do, and the algorithm loves them.
Or like,
and then I like sit here and try to
hell,
like
even like,
you know, please the algorithm, and it's
I've
still
watched
doesn't-
like, I've seen people with like 10k 20k followers, like they're huge, but like they'll just like, for whatever reason, their tweets just drop off, and it's like, bro, what the fuck? Theoretically their reach should be huge. They have a crap ton of followers, they're a big name.
I mean, that's like Nyx's Twitter account. She has like 40 something thousand followers, and she's always getting annoyed because she's like, bro, not even my followers are seeing my posts.
Yes,
Like,
yeah,
they're getting,
I've seen
like,
that.
maybe
I've seen a lot of
2,000
artists
views.
get like have that happen to them, and they're just like,
So not only are you not getting pushed to new people, the people that already follow you aren't even consistently seeing your shit.
good night, Zachy.
Like,
We
what
just
the
keep
hell?
yapping. Holy shit.
I hate algorithms. I wish I could just pay someone to know the algorithms and tell me what to do. Cause I don't like the marketing aspect of content creation. I want someone to tell me what to do, and I want to be the silly, goofy streamer and not have to worry about this shit, bro.
Yeah, but you know, like, I mean, because I literally work in this, or I don't actually do the SEO and like analytics part, but like I've worked with people from those teams. Yeah, it's a whole ass job that they do full time, you know?
Exactly.
But when you're like a content creator and you're doing it as either a hobby or like even your full-time job, but you're not big enough to hire people to do this for you, you have to do that. But it's already a
It's so
full-time job.
hard.
Like,
I've been doing this for 4 years, and I still don't understand what any of these algorithms want, because everyone's like, oh, you know, TikTok, you know, post on there every day and your videos will get seen. And I tried to do that for like 2 years, and I already had 25,000 followers, and then I was getting like 100 views maybe on every video, and I was like, I don't understand, bro.
I don't know. And
like I try to get the information, but the information never seems to work.
yeah, and that's kind of why it's kind of like, instead of just like working on like understanding the algorithm, you just have to just keep making content, because it helps. It improves your chances, right? Like the more you roll the dice, the more like chances you
I'm
have.
tired of rolling the dice.
But if you do it less, then obviously like you're just gonna like constantly be unlucky because you haven't tried your luck as much. So that's like what people mean when they say it's like
people who stream like once a month or post like content like once a month, and they're like, why don't I get seen? It's because you don't post very much.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't have very many chances to be seen.
You know what's funny? I didn't start a new job because I was like, oh, I should probably like end stream soon. But then we like yapped for like another like an hour and a half.
We really could have done like 2 more fucking jobs.
We just kept. But I was like, oh, I should go to bed.
I'm just like standing here like watching you jump around for like 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm doing the thing, like, you know how people like in IRL like walk and talk on the phone?
Oh,
This is what I do when I talk on stream, but I'm not doing anything, but I have a game open. I just pace.
Just pace in game.
Yeah.
I do that sometimes. I like games where I'm like third person and I can like spin in a circle or something. It's always fun.
But yeah, like, what is it? Yeah, I was like, oh, I should end stream soon. When I said that,
I've been thinking about it too.
it was
oh
like
man, I can hear my sister yelling, and I'm like, oh, maybe I'll just
11.
raid her because I think
It was
she's
like
probably
11,
streaming.
and then now it's like 12:30. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I looked at the clock sometime around when we finished this map, and it was like a little after 12 for me.
Yeah.
So that was like an hour and a half ago.
That's why I didn't start a map, because I was like, oh,
Real,
we'll end soon.
real yappers,
But then we just kept
bro.
talking, and then I was like, oh no, I want to keep talking about this. Okay, and then it just kept
Classic
going
yapper
into,
moment.
oh,
No,
I want
see,
to keep
the
talking about
stories.
this.
You can't get two yappers together because it's bad enough on your own, right? You like keep going off of like your own tangents. Now you've got another person with their own little separate thoughts and tangents, and you're just constantly like, oh wait, that I got something to say about what they're saying. I gotta yeah, I gotta chime in on this, and then it's been like hours.
Oh yeah, or I'll read chat like right now. Let's see. Yeah, my homie's going through a change in content, and their new YouTube vid is suffering because it's getting pushed to the wrong audience, which is messing with his ad revenue. With his sponsor, so he's terrified, and there's nothing he can do until the algorithm catches up. Yeah, okay, yeah, like, you know, that's so I only have like a VOD channel content on my VOD channel right now.
Y'all monetized on YouTube?
Yeah,
Y'all getting monetized.
Like I only have a VOD channel up right now, but sometimes I'll look at the analytics to see like where my VODs are getting recommended, like, you know, what videos are, and it's like the most random ass shit. And it's like, yeah, no wonder these VODs do poop, like, right? Because you're like recommending me on like these videos that have nothing to do with VTubers.
Do well anyway.
Yeah, they're not. It's just funny to like look at, and it's just because you know, actual content creators on YouTube go through the same thing where they'll upload videos, but it gets recommended on like the most irrelevant shit. So of course they're not getting any reach, because who's gonna click on this when they have nothing to do with the video that they were on?
True. No, this is a thing, like being a VTuber too. You can tell when you're getting recommended to people who don't care about VTubers, because you get all the cringe comments. They're like, "This is so cringe." Like, oh my god, what are you like?
Like how some
I can really tell.
Sometimes I'll just randomly have like a VOD that I'll look and I'm like, why are people watching this? Like, because it's like, I know like on average, like this is how many people watch my VODs on YouTube. And then all of a sudden there's one that like just has like more than that for whatever reason. Like it's still not much, but like it's still more than that. And then I look and it's like,
so funny.
Oh, it's because they actually recommended me on a video related to VTubers.
Whoa!
Holy shit!
Yeah, that's so funny. I've never ever looked at the stats on my VOD channel. Because I just like never occurred to me, because it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
it's just there so that I have them saved somewhere that isn't, you know, my computer.
I just like looking.
And then also if people want to check out older VODs or you know, especially like since I do a lot of variety stuff, they're like, oh, have you ever played this game? And I'm like, yeah, check the VODs channel. I played it like a year ago.
Yeah, I just like looking. Numbers fun.
That's fair.
It's funny.
I look at like on my my main YouTube and everything, and when I was more active on my clips channel, you know, there too, but I fell off.
That's just
too much for me to keep up with all the time. I'm just one little guy.
Yeah, once I start posting on my other YouTube channel, I'm gonna like look at it and just I'll laugh at it again when it recommends me on like, it's like, hey, would you like to watch this like VTuber? And you're watching a video
I see
about
that you don't watch anime.
Yeah.
Ever. Here's an anime streamer. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, I see you don't even like have anything to do with like Overwatch or whatever. Here's an anime girl playing Overwatch. Like, huh?
What is the logic on it? Yeah, I don't understand the algorithms at all. I don't think I ever will. I think I just
yeah, I mean the thing about algorithms is I found like, for instance, Netflix, YouTube and stuff, there was a point when the algorithms were good, but then the algorithms kind of get corrupted by the search for profit and greed and stuff, and that's what makes them poopy.
Man,
when they start have like
that makes most things poopy.
Yeah, when they start like modifying it to push like ad revenue or whatever the hell, that's when it gets poopy, because it stops caring about your preferences as much. And then because like, you know, Netflix used to have like a really good like recommendation algorithm. I remember it being like early Netflix being like one of those algorithms that people would talk about in like computer science and stuff as an example. But obviously now it's like fucking shit. So yeah, now that all these algorithms aren't meant for you, like aren't meant to serve you as the user, but to serve like them as the company generating revenue.
Pain.
Like they're just garbage to us.
Man.
Yeah. When user
So the
experience.
overall lesson is that just throw things at the wall and hope for the best.
Yeah.
Got it.
Just keep throwing things at the wall every day.
Throwing things at the wall.
Apparently multiple times a day. God damn. How? Cause
I mean, it's easy for something like Twitter. Everything else, yeah, no.
Yeah, but then it's like, oh, but Twitter doesn't really translate into viewers and blah blah blah.
It really doesn't. It doesn't for the most
I mean,
part.
maybe if you can get like enough impressions and followers that you get like you can get revenue off like the shared ad revenue and shit. But like
yeah.
then you can like legitimately be a VTuber and make money off of it, you know?
True. Oh my god.
But
VTuber
like
arc. Just kidding. I like yeah.
But otherwise, yeah, it doesn't usually translate that well, but
yeah.
it's certainly easier.
True. I'm on Twitter anyways. I'm never gonna delete Twitter because I just like being there. I like looking at other people's posts, and I like just saying random nonsense.
There's not many, like, unfortunately, there's not a lot of sites that replace what, like, Twitter and Reddit, etc. do. Like, you know what I mean? We're all on the same, like, fucking 5 sites on the internet, but, like, there's not much to replace those either.
Twitter makes my brainworms activate. That makes the brainworms happy.
Those brainworms sure be
Twitter.
pooping a lot, though.
They be pooping.
That's why I'm so sleepy all the time.
We feed them
maybe.
a lot. That's why they poop so much. Yeah. The brainworms be pooping. They get real active when you're on Twitter, and then they stop pooping because you know, being real active makes your digestive system, schmoove. Trust. This is very scientifically accurate, guys. Trust me.
I trust you.
I have a degree. Trust.
Yeah, you have a graduate degree, so I trust.
No, I dropped out. I don't have a graduate degree.
You almost had a graduate degree, so
I'm
I trust.
lying on my resume on stream.
You almost had a graduate degree.
True. Real. Is that a bridge?
I think that's like I remember like some YouTuber or whatever like got in trouble for like doing like medical content, but then like all he did was like biology as an undergrad. Like a major. It's like it's just like giving medical advice.
Depends, like,
but like
yeah, I was gonna say
no, like as if he's a doctor, and then it's like but he was just
okay, because I was thinking like educational, like medical
no
stuff, like thinking like going on YouTube and talking about like specific diseases and like just educating. But like, bro, giving like actual medical advice.
Yeah. Like as if they were an actual doctor.
No, someone came into my stream yesterday and was like, "Oh, like my stomach. Should I be worried if my my
I
stomach
remember
hurts
hearing
or something?"
that.
And I was like,
in the background.
I'm not a medical professional.
I remember hearing that.
Do I look like a medical
and
professional?
And I couldn't tell.
Too?
Was it like a first time chatter or some shit?
I don't know if it was like a first time chatter or what, but I didn't know if it was like a joke or not. But I was like, just to be clear, I'm not a medical professional.
Yeah, it's like, because I remember hearing that in the background, and I was just like, I don't recall her talking about anything that has anything to do.
VTubers for medical advice.
Yeah, even if they are a doctor.
That would be common sense.
Even if they are a doctor, they're not on the clock for that right now.
Exactly. Well, that's like somebody on my Twitter that I follow that's a VTuber. They're a therapist, but it's like,
I'm
not your therapist.
Shikai?
Yeah. And I was funny because I actually didn't know they were a therapist before that. That was my first time learning about that. I was
they work in. I remember seeing tweets about what they work in.
Oh, yeah. I was just like, oh wow.
Yeah, it's like just because they do that, even if they do this for a job, they're not
doing it when
doctor.
They're streaming. Yeah,
they're not your. Like,
just because they're technically qualified to do it doesn't mean it's not like you walk by a random therapist on the street, you're gonna like tell them all your life's problems. Like they're not getting paid to do that right now. Unless you want to, PayPal them money, in which case maybe they will listen to your problems if you ask them nicely. But
maybe, but there's like some legal stuff involved too, right? And then insurance and blah blah
Yeah.
blah. It's like a fucking pain in the ass.
I don't know why you would want to share your life problems in a Twitch chat, anyways.
I don't know, but I guess being behind a like anonymous like user like and just a username is like it makes people
Maybe.
comfortable.
I get.
But I don't know why you would think like, some random anime girl avatar person's gonna tell you like no.
Yeah. I have plenty of my own issues that I don't know how to resolve, so I can't help anybody else. Just to be clear.
It's like I know a lot of stuff, but I'm not going to give you that kind of advice, brother.
Brother? Exactly. I don't want to be responsible.
I don't want to be
anything.
responsible for your well-being.
I don't want to be responsible for my own shit, okay? All right? I don't want to be responsible for myself. What makes you think I want to be responsible for anybody else's shit?
Speaking of being responsible, we should probably end soon.
Yeah. I saw my sister streaming the TCG card shop simulator, so I might go
is she
raid
still
her.
gonna stream?
I assume so. She started a little after me. She tends to stream for like 6 hours. So
Okay.
I imagine. I wonder if she's got any like big ones yet. I'm gonna go in there and ask when I'm done here.
Okay. Well, thanks for stream.
It was fun.
It was fun.
What?
Bye. Okay, where's my hang? There we go. Okay. Okay, let me see. Man, I need to refill my water. But let's see. What did I miss? I know I missed like a bunch of follows and stuff. Hydrate or dihydrate. But what if I want to die? Just kidding. Let's see. Foxy Madness, thanks for the follow. Oh my god. Hi, Nai. Thanks for the part redeem. And Espanol, thanks for the Prime sub. Gizmo, thanks for the follow. I already thanked Spoon HOA for the 3 sub gifts. Let's see. Neymar Jr., thanks for the follow. Gianni C, thanks for the follow. And then I did thank Humanoidus already. And then Boofy TV, thanks for the follow. And Amima. And Sniper Find. Oh wait, no, Sniper Find was like on offline follow. Never mind. But yeah, thanks for the follow, guys. Welcome to the Boners. Sorry if I didn't acknowledge you guys or I missed a chat. As you know, sometimes when I just get yappy, so I just kind of have to pursue the brainworm, and then I don't know it. Like I don't read chat as fast, or I don't want to like pause to like thank you guys or anything like that. Don't gun me. I'll gun you. I actually don't have a gun like asset toggle thing for this PNG right now, but yeah, I still haven't fixed my like PNG toggle issues that I had set up, and then they were working off stream, but then they didn't work on the last stream. And I still haven't fixed it. So that's why I just turned off most of the channel point redeems, but I did notice I missed some, and for that I'm sorry to those that wasted their channel points. Their bone bucks. Draw one in paint. I mean, you guys saw my power wash drawings. I can draw very well. I can draw a gun in MS Paint for sure. And it'll look really good. Okay, I'm like, it's time for me to go to bed. Though I might go eat ice cream first. Then I'll go to bed. Oh, and drink some water. But yeah, my room's getting really hot, as it does when I stream for a bit. Let's see. This is my last stream for this week. I don't have like a stream, for instance, planned for like this weekend. And I don't have like a stream schedule for next week either. However, I do need to grind in Overwatch. Not necessarily competitive, because TBH, I have not been feeling comp lately. So maybe I'll just be playing Overwatch like unrated modes next week. I also have gotten a capture card, so I can finally stream some Switch games. So maybe I'll do a little bit of that next week. I don't know. I'm still gonna be doing 2 streams a week though, while I work on my birthday project. Because I'm trying to get various things together that I'm either doing myself or working with other people for. And I have not made enough progress on it. Speaking of Overwatch, we still have not played together. Oh yeah. Have you tried the Roll Queue Mystery Heroes? It's interesting. I tried a little bit of it. It does feel kind of nice to be able to just be like, I don't care what I play, I just want to play support. Or I don't care what I play, I just want to play DPS. Because, not gonna lie, when I queue Mystery Heroes, because I don't care what I play, but then I'll get like Junkrat or some other hero that like one of like the few heroes I just don't want to play ever. I'm like, oh, well, this sucks. I've been playing that exclusively, though I only play Mystery Heroes regardless. Yeah, you're like the weird mystery hero main. I still have not met another person that only plays Mystery Heroes, by the way. Like, you're the only one. It's kind of crazy. The comp drive shit sucks. Oh yeah, how is it? They just released that like this week, right? I've just been seeing, and honestly, I've been feeling a lot of people say, like, despite what they said about making changes to the rank thresholds and everything like that, that it hasn't made that big of a difference in comp and their rank. And I'm kind of like, yeah, I kind of feel like that. And I just haven't been feeling like sweating that much. So I've been kind of just wanting to play more casual games, and I really need to grind the battle pass because I did pay for it. So we'll definitely be playing that next week. But yeah, I'm still gonna be streaming only twice a week next week, I'm pretty sure. But I do want to also play like a Nintendo Switch game. That is why I finally got a capture card in the first place, because I really want to play this game. That's on the Switch. That I think would be fun or funny. One of those. Oh yeah, that shit makes your name huge. What the hell? I don't know if I have to like, I've seen a screenshot of it. It looks kind of ugly. It feels worse when I lose now. Oh, really? Damn, that's kind of crazy because you don't even play comp that much, right, Nye? So like, if someone who just kind of like chills and plays comp once in a while feels awful, then it's like, damn, that kind of sucks. Fall Guys? No, that's not the Switch game. I think I sent what the game is on Discord before in one of our chats, Bonchan. I'll keep it like a surprise. Yeah, some of the graphic design choices in Overwatch lately are just like not it for me for sure. Oh, Suika, oh my gosh, guys. I love Suika game. Not gonna lie. I do want to legitimately stream Suika game like sometime. I know it's like not quote unquote cool anymore, but I do still see some VTubers still play it because they enjoy the game too. I am so decent at Suika game. Like, y'all don't understand. I am good at that game. They have a multiplayer version now, apparently. Oh, yeah, I probably wouldn't play the multiplayer version just because I've never been into, like, say, like, competitive Tetris or whatever either. Like, wow, win 220 points and lose almost all of them with a loss? Damn. It's like, yeah, I thought the drive thing would be cool to give people more motivation to play it versus like quick play, because quick play has been kind of sweaty too, but if it makes you feel worse, then that's not great. The 3D fruit game? Which game is that? Honestly, don't tell me because I'm not gonna remember. Or if you tell me, just put it in Discord so I can have physical, like, proof that we talked about it. Because I'm not gonna remember right now. I don't know how they expect people to win 2,700 points in 2 days. I imagine that they're gonna have to recalibrate it, and that's one of those things that they have to like test or whatever. But I'll probably definitely miss out on this first drive because I don't really want to play comp right now. And and then I really want to stream TCG card shop simulator or TCG shop simulator. Whatever the name is. That game. Because I watched Callie play it and I was like, I fucking love simulator games. And this game looks like so much fun. But I don't want to start a game offline if I want to stream it. So I've just been playing Supermarket Simulator instead. Because, like, you know, you guys have seen me play, like, Supermarket together. It's like the same. Like I don't feel as bad having progress on that. But I don't want to start TCG and, like, offline and then stream it. Because that, I don't know. I want us to just discover the fun together, you know? Especially since there's only one save file. So I can't like start a game offline and then start a new game for stream only. This plus my hand hurting a lot is making me probably not even try at all then. Damn. I wish I just wish listed that. It looks cute. Dude, I just like that they made it kind of like realistic and there's like stinky people that you have to deal with. You can like spray them with air freshener. Have you played Dave the Diver? Yes. I have put so many hours into Dave the Diver. I just have never played it on stream because I played that before I started streaming. And so, yeah. I love fishing, man. So when this game came out and it was like a different kind of fishing, holy shit. I was like, I'm gonna catch all the fish and I'm gonna make all the fucking sushi. Because I also like cooking games or restaurant games. Like, I just love simulator games. Simulator games are like my second gaming love behind like FPS games. I have spent so many hours on simulator games. Okay, I need to stop talking. Let's see. Is there... Let me see who is on. That I could potentially raid. Let's see. And won't like sign off right after. I say this, but then I look and everyone has been streaming for several hours and should be going to bed soon. Let's see. Is there anybody that looks cool that I know of? No. God damn it. Okay. I don't like to like send you guys blindly somewhere that I haven't vetted because I like to keep, you know, either like send you guys somewhere that it's like, oh, I enjoy this person or I know this person and they're cool. And so I don't like to blindly send people off. So we're just going to bed, guys. Also for comp, I specifically play on console because I suck at KBM. Oh my gosh, you're like my friend. I have some friends who have a PC and they just like refuse to get used to a mouse and keyboard. And I'm just like, no, trust me. I was a console player and it is so much better, mouse and keyboard. There's a few things that I felt better doing on console, but they're all movement related things. But majority of gameplay, mouse and keyboard. It feels so much better. like aiming especially is so good, mouse and keyboard. Movement feels weird, yeah. Movement is actually what I had to get used to. Aiming, I got used to pretty quickly, but when I switched, like, yeah, movement. Like, nah, make the switch, dude. Well, unless your PC can't handle it compared to, like, console, but yeah. Okay, let's fucking go to sleep, guys. It's like almost 1 a.m. That's actually, hell, that's usually my bedtime on the weekends too. Like, usually I'm done chatting or even to like Bontan because I'm like, it's bedtime. So, thanks everyone for hanging out. Yeah, you might feel low if you lower your sense of DPI. Yeah, you have to like finagle with that. But definitely recommend converting. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Espanol, it's nice to have you stop by as well. I know you've been trying, like, you've been wanting to catch a stream for a while. Yeah. I'll post a schedule at some point, either Sunday or Monday, for next week. Because I don't have a stream coming up. But if I do decide like gorilla stream and I suddenly have a burst of energy, which I kind of doubt I will let you guys know. Or you'll just find out and I'll disappear. Good night, everyone. Bye, bye, bye. Bye. Oh my gosh, toot. Bye.